Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you. It feels kind of dead on that side of the screen, but you know what? Maybe I'll find something to put over there eventually. Hello, Tico. Hi, Coleman. Hi, Burb. Hi, Gail. Hi, who was here? Nicolas. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Also, happy birthday, Tico. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't have the energy to sing. But I hope you have a good day or had a good day. I don't know what time it is for you, but whatever it is, I hope the day was good to you. Hello, hello. Here, hi Ria, how's it going? Pain. Cat peed on your pillow. Time to wash the pillow, dude. My day is going painfully. Time to wash the pillow. Sometimes you gotta wash your pillow. Not always because there's a cat peeing on it, but sometimes, I mean, you should probably clean your pillow. It's Slayer Moon! Hey! How's it going? I don't think I ever found out. Do you just go by Slayer or Moon? Or do you go by something else entirely? Feel free to let me know. Hi, good to see you. I've lurked a handful of times. I haven't had a chance to really be active in your chat since that first raid. Slayer? Sounds good, perfect. I'll do that. Sorry, I'm eating. It's going good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. The table's tiny, that's why there's so much room. Yeah, I have the smaller table. There is a bigger table, right? I can show you guys. There's a bigger table, but I don't know if I want the bigger table. The truck 2019 Chevy transmission was going, so we traded it in for a 2024 Chevy. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about your old Chevy, but congrats on the new one. I'm just gonna finish up eating, and then what we're gonna do, I had a couple questions left over from the interviews that were for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and go over those, and then the plan is to finish up the Elden Ring DLC, because I'm pretty sure we'll be able to beat it today. Pretty confident. Also, do you guys like the adjustments I made to the model? You guys probably can't tell. If you haven't been on Twitter, you probably don't notice it, but you might be able to see a little bit difference in the eyes and the face. I made some facial adjustments to the model, and I feel like it fits me a little better. Eyes are a little brighter. Basically put on eyeliner. I like it. Why you look sad? Oh, I just always look like that. I'm a swamper, aka a trucker best friend. What? I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's a small detail you might not notice if you weren't looking for it. I'm feeling. Okay, I finished eating. It was just a tuna sandwich, but okay. Burb, what do you say? In my first stream in 5 years today, only realized at the end of the stream that there was a significant delay on the video. Audio was current, but video was 45 minutes behind? What? Where did you stream? On Twitch? 45 minutes. So what that sounds like to me, it sounds like an encoding problem. It sounds like what was happening is you were probably trying to send too many, you were sending through a higher bit rate than Twitch could handle. And what it probably did is it was just, it was having trouble encoding it all. What was do you know what your bit rate was at? You do navigation and give them drinks, food to keep them awake. Oh, that's cool. That's like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, now I know. A swamper. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. 100 pounds is equivalent to about $127. Nice. I had to restart the PC to fix it. Got it. Damn, that's crazy. 45-minute delay is huge. I've been in streams where you end up with like maybe like 10 to 20-second delay on video to audio sometimes, right? Where like something gets borked at some section. I tried to set it to 4,500, but I think it was at 6,000. Okay, so if it was at 6,000, right? Depending on what your encoding thing was, you could have been sending through a little more than 6,000, and I think Twitch has a cap of about 6,000 bits, 6,000 bit rate. And everything that was going over was basically getting put onto a delay for the next batch of things. That's what I think was happening. But it could have been so many things. Change it 3,000 to try and fix it, but it wouldn't stop being delayed until I restarted the entire PC. Yeah, it was going to end up having to catch up because basically all those things were chunked through. Restarting everything. That's crazy. That's wild. Well, at least you know now. Yeah, I have my bit rate set to, I think, 5,500. That's beyond borked. Guess what time it is? I have no idea. I barely even know what time it is for me. It's an old trucker word for it. Assistant who performs a variety of tasks as a helper under supervision of the operator, but does not drive. Interesting. Interesting. Now I know. I'm gonna try to commit that into my memory, and then I'm gonna bust it out when I'm talking to people randomly, but I'm definitely gonna forget. I'm gonna definitely try to remember it though, because that's so interesting. I'd never heard of that. First stream of the new Zelda game was basically unwatchable. Well, we all have scuff streams, and considering that was your first stream in 5 years, you know what? You got on the stream. Good job. Hold on. If you're gonna be starting streaming, let me make sure I follow you. I like supporting the people who are here all the time. It's like one of my favorite things to do. And you guys might, I might not always be chatting in your guys' streams, but just know there's a good chance I'm probably lurking in people's streams. People who are here often, if I see you go live, I usually try to lurk for like at least like 30 minutes to an hour while I can. And if I have a time to chat, I'll try to chat, but I just don't always have that time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to read you guys some of these telenym questions. Actually, do I have a setup here where I can pull the telenym questions up? I don't. That's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read you guys some of the questions that I got on telenym, and then I'll answer them. And then we will move into the Elden Ring portion of the stream. I probably should have put this as just chatting, but that's okay. So, I'm trying to remember which questions we answered already. Actually, maybe I can pull this up. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. Give me a second. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a... How do I do this? How do I do this without having something pop up? Let me make sure I've closed everything that might have any information regarding me, that could dox me, just in case. What's on my... Okay, making sure what's on my Discord, just in case it pulls my Discord up for some reason. Making sure I have nothing on my anything that could be troublesome. I don't want to end up getting myself in trouble. Okay, let me try to pull up a window capture real quick. Wait, do I still have the one that was... I thought I had one specifically for my browser questions, and it's just gone. You say Nazi? No, definitely not. You gotta clean out your ears, bud. I don't know what you heard, what I actually said, but I'll tell you. Oh, you know what I said? I said not see. Yeah. I said make sure that they will not see what's here. No. Telonym browser. There's my entire browser. Whoop. 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 What? Wait, no, not that. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna ignore this question on top. I don't know what. There's some bot questions that I've gotten that have like no relation to anything at all. So I just ignore those. Imagine hearing things. Couldn't be me. It's not like I always have the voices in my head speaking to me. Okay, so I think we did these two on top. What have you spent in the VTubing in general? Again, I think the amount, I mean, if you count my computer, right? If you count my computer, I haven't slept in a week. Good night, donut. Have fun. Win for me. And when I wake up, if you go into NG8, I'll give you 1,000. One, I don't want $1,000 from you. I appreciate it though. But two, I don't know if we're going to be going into NG8 even if we beat Verdun today, because I have no intention of getting started on the run yet. So chances are, even if we win, I won't be in NG8 yet. Because I would still have to go back. I know we haven't done Radagon or anything, so I'd have to go back and beat the base game still. Okay, so we're gonna answer a handful of these questions, and then we will move on, okay? So, but have a good night, Gail. Thank you for stopping in. Also, sorry if you guys can hear the dogs outside. They hate when I talk. It's like their least favorite thing. But my room is very warm right now. I don't know why it's so humid, but it's so humid right now. So, here we go. Again, I answered this one about D&D because, oh, you can't see my cursor. Hold on, let me see if I can make it so you can see my cursor. I have capture cursor on. Why can't you see my cursor? Oh, there we go. I had to click onto the screen. Okay, so now you can see my cursor. It's okay. I've been doing the same thing. I've been going to sleep at like 5 in the morning. But I have a lifestyle that allows me to do that. Okay, so. No, I have not seen the new wizard in 5.5. I still have to look at it. I think it got sent to me at some point, and I just didn't get a chance to look. How do you go about content planning? This is a very good question. So the way I plan my content, right? And again, we had the interviews. Most of my basic content is pretty much spur of the moment, right? Streams, like gameplay streams, are pretty spur of the moment. I kind of just decide what I'm going to be doing. There's really no thoughts behind it. But when I'm doing like audios, when I'm doing the interviews, I have something else I'm planning for Halloween. And the way I kind of go about my content planning. Hey Zora, good to see you. Hi, glad you could make it to the last stream before I'm gone until Halloween. I'll be back on Halloween. But we're gonna stream tonight, and then I will vanish into the ether for about almost a month. What? Yeah. That's why there was no streams. There wasn't actually supposed to be any streams this week either, but I didn't want to leave Elden Ring unfinished while I was on hiatus, so I decided to plan one last stream. The rumor come out. Does Donut is vacation? So, but yeah, so right now we're just answering some of the Telenym questions that I didn't get to during the interviews. And then I'm going to move into Elden Ring to complete it. And if we have any spare time, I don't know what I'll do after that, but I'll probably try to stick around for as long as I can. So the way I planned, for example, the interviews, okay, is what happens is I get an idea. A lot of the time when I do something that's interesting on stream, right, where I'm like, oh, I'm going to plan this thing and make it happen, right? What usually happens is I get a impulsive idea, right? And I go, you know what would be really cool? Here, want me to show you an example? I literally go, you know, it would be really cool if I figured out a way to do something interesting and really make it interesting. And then I come back and I snap out of it. So that's usually how things go, is I get an idea Snap back to reality. What is that? Yeah. So I literally get an idea for a concept or a thing that I think would be really neat. And then I go and figure out what do I need to do to execute this. So I go, okay, for example, again, for the interviews, I want to do interviews. How do I do this? What do I need to do to make this good? Okay, first I need guests, right? I start from the bottom. I need guests. I need to figure out questions, and I need to advertise. Donut gets zoomies. Pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. So what happens is I think about what things do I need to make this happen? Is it feasible that I get it done within the time frame I want, right? So if I look at the fact that I need to cool tuber donut over here figuring out neat things, you can thank intern for that. So if you guys remember internalist VT, who was there for the interviews, that's a gimmick that intern uses a lot in the streams, is zooming in to talk to chat. So but I took it one step further and I said, hey, what if I really make it like a moment, right? So I actually have an idea. I don't know if you guys will think this is cool, but I have an idea to make that a redeem that chat can redeem, right? Where I'm in the middle of doing anything. Intern's so neat, intern's so Gucci. Intern is so neat and so Gucci. So I have an idea to make that a redeem, right? And then basically chat can activate this where they can be like, let's make Donut have an internal monologue real quick, or Donut reveals his inner thoughts, and it'll just go whoop. I hope chat doesn't realize that I have no idea what I'm doing. So and I'm gonna find a way to get a voice effect going and stuff like that for it. So that would be the idea. The glowy is so pretty. Intern.gif? No, what? I don't know what the heck you're talking about, Gail. But yeah, so usually my process is kind of like sporadic. I go from big idea, right? It starts with big idea. Isn't that all the time though? That's true. I can't deny it. I don't ever know what I'm doing. I start with the big idea and I have a visualization for how I want things to go, right? And then once I have done that thing, or once I have the big concept, I work backwards, right? So I go, okay, I want to run an interview. I want everyone to have their moment. I want to talk about everybody's things that make them do what they do and their passions, right? And then I say, oh God, I have hiccups. And then I go, okay, what do I need to do to make that happen, right? How much time do I need? And I plan it out like that. And then I start going through steps. I have a weird thing about steps though, where my brain won't let me continue with the step if I have not completed the step before it, right? So even if the steps do not interfere with each other, right? For example, and then I say, oh God, I have the hiccups. Yep. You do the thing I didn't see? Yeah, here we go. One more time. Here you go. Pay attention. Are you paying attention? I hope you're paying attention. Okay. Do you write things when you're planning? Yes. So what I do is I pull up a notepad. I used to do this by hand. Now I do it on the computer with Notepad or Word, whatever your preferred writing implement is. And I just jot down ideas, right? So I jot down all my ideas. And I sit on those ideas for a day, maybe a couple days. I'm not paying attention. Do it again, so I do. Yeah, you guys are just trying to get me to do it now. You guys are just trying to get me to do it. Don't even. Wait, stops the music. Yeah. Hi, Dara. Oh, hey, here. I'll do it for Dara. You guys are lucky. I'll do it for Dara. Dara, you want to see my cool thing that I can do now? Yes. Okay, here. Are you paying attention? Are you ready? Because I hope you're ready. Eventually, I want to get it to a setup where I can figure out how I can swap between my mics to the strong mic at the same time. But that's so much things that have to happen. I really like it though. It's very cool. It's cute in a murdery way. I don't know about that. But yeah, so again, sorry. When I content plan, I write a bunch of things down and I sit on them for a couple days. And then I come back to the list and I look at what is possible, what is overextending, right? So when I was doing the planning for the interviews, I was like, okay, everyone's gonna get their own unique questions because we're gonna talk about specific things to them. Everyone, I'm going to make posters to advertise them. I'm going to make advertising videos. I'm going to have everybody chip in to make a big promo video where I will have everybody put in some of their skills, right? So it'd be art from Loaf, it would have been music from VTFM, it would have been edited by Jira, voiced by Tarak, and then Kem would have done some of the promo designs, right? And that was what I was originally gonna do, okay? Hey guys, oh, did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds? Did you know? But yeah, so that was the plan, right? And after sitting on it, I realized, okay, considering I only have about 3 weeks to do this, I would have to rush everybody to get the promo that involves everybody's stuff done. And so I just pushed it aside. Donut, can I explain something that might happen in my VTuber type world? Sure, go for it. And I kind of prune things out until I get to what is feasible to do within that time frame. And if I sit there and I go, okay, I really want to do these things and I don't want to cut them out, then I go, okay, well, if we're really going to do all this, I need more time. Let's push it. But the planning phase is usually just me writing things down. I write things down over the course of usually a couple days. And then once I think I've got everything I want, I sit on it. And then I come back and I look at it and I figure out what's possible. That's my basic planning structure. And it's not very effective. It works in that I get a lot of things written down in the moment, right? I instead... sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm very good at getting ideas out, but getting the bones of like how to make it happen tends to be a problem for me. So that's the problem with my content planning strategies. Anyways, okay. We talked about this already. This came up. Oh my god, the dogs. They really are not happy with me, but I cannot close my window. Oh, water the streamer. Thank you. I will water right now. Where'd my water bottle go? Those dogs are so angry. They don't like that I'm raising my voice. Hi, Trinity. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Oh my god. Why can't I hear the fishing? Why can't I hear the fishing? Why can't I hear the fishing? I cannot hear the fishing. Actually, I can't hear much of... Oh, I know why! Now I can hear things! I had my headphones set to the wrong thing. Is everything working now? So busy, so stressed. How are the interviews? The interviews are really good. And yeah, I saw your post, Trinity. I hope it all kind of eases up. It looks like you got a lot on your plate. It does. You gotta just slowly work through the steps until things ease up. I gotta fix everything. Everything's all weird. Hold on. Let's move lurk bait up. We'll put it there. That feels good. Howdy, Cam, or as you say, meowdy. Your message. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, so many things are happening. Everybody's showing up. And the dog outside very does not like me. I met another VTuber that now has become my VTuber husband, and I'm turning myself into a spider girl based off of a widow spider. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Had 3 tests today? Oh my god. Well, good job, Trin. Good job doing what you've got to do. Proud of you. Guess my pride flag? There's no way for me to guess your pride flag.
Aw, dang it.
I feel like guessing somebody's pride flag is I don't know if I'd say disrespectful, but it's that's such a weird thing.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, let me let this play through.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Damn. Damn. Ah, dang it. Okay, so sorry, let's continue. Ratioed. I don't remember if I said this, but I think we went over this one. What do you hope to your VTubing streaming will look like in a year? I'm really just hoping. Oh, mouse. He's helping my new VTuber ASMR vid. Nice. Honestly, I'd like to grow. So how were the interviews? Oh, really good. I really enjoyed them. Everybody who participated, I think, had a really good time. At least everybody told me they had a good time, and I'm just gonna trust them. Even though in my heart is like, but what if they didn't? What if they're just saying that? What if they didn't really enjoy it? I'm just gonna fight that part of my brain and beat it into submission, and just trust that they were good. Yeah, I had the worst time. If they made larger computer mice to be computer rats, yes, I'd like a computer rat. They were awesome. We got quite the turnout. Yeah, there was a lot of people who came in. It's Loaf. Hi. How's it going? Howdy. Beat it down. I am. I'm going to make sure that the part of me that tells me that everybody had a terrible time and they're just humoring me is dumb, and I'm gonna shove it in the locker and give it a swirly. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more interviews in the future because everybody had such a good time. I'm tired from adventures, but I'm good. Nice. Talk to it like a mean 12-year-old on COD. Oh my god. Sorry, your tweet decided to come peep. Nice, thank you. It always works for me. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh, we're gonna be doing more interviews in the future. I learned my lesson. We're not going to be doing multiple interviews in a single day, and instead what we'll do is a single person will get a whole day to themselves, basically. And if people want to come in groups, right? If like somebody says like, hey, I would like to go interview with this person with Donut, right? And drag somebody else with them, that's fine. They can do that. What we're going to be doing is I'm going to be setting up like a application sheet for people, right? And then people can just apply to be part of an interview, and they can tell me if they have a specific topic they would like to talk about, or if they just want to be interviewed about stuff. And here's a suggestion I have for anybody who wants to do interviews, okay? Here's my personal suggestion, okay? If you want to run interviews, it is very, very good to, what's the word I'm looking for? Do your research on the people you're interviewing. Break stuff? What stuff? Oh yeah, they broke my mix it up by activating every sound alert. And made me have to consider putting a timer on it. If next time it happens, if it happens during a stream, like in the middle of me playing, you're gonna see me, if like, okay, here's what I'm gonna say, right? If it's while I go on break, right? If I go to a BRB and I walk away and you guys want to break mix it up, okay, fine. But if you start doing it while I'm playing a game and I can't hear myself think, I'm putting timers.
Did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds?
But yeah, so did you know? We were left alone for more than 2 seconds. I did leave you guys alone for like 5 minutes. I think when I checked it was 5 minutes. All I was break mix it up. Yeah, apparently. I literally said don't break my mix it up, and I came back to mix it up being broken. Happy streaming anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, we've officially broken the 2-year mark. And I'm hoping to get at least another year at minimum. That's like my big goal, is to at least get another year. I think. What you think? Hold on, did I miss anything? And I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay. Sounds good. If you gotta go, no problem. Then I'm gonna go to bed now. Yeah. Have a good night, Zora. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah. Happy streaming anniversary. Yeah. We made it. So, how many more questions do I have? But yeah, if in a year, I would like to be monetized on YouTube. I would like to double my stream size. I'd like to get to a consistent, ideally, and this is me being optimistic. I would like to get to a consistent like 10 CCV on Twitch and like a consistent maybe 5 to 8 on YouTube, because I do have lower turnout on YouTube typically, but that's my ideal goal. Is I would like to hit like 10 and 8. I would like to be at a total of 20 ideally in a year over both platforms. Bro, I need help. My dear grandmother's dog was put down. Oh no, that sucks. Like, dogs are, I have such a hard time with dogs like going, because they're such a how do I put this, dogs have been part of my life for so long. I literally have never not had a dog at my side. They're very much, they live in my head as part of families. So I feel for you. I really hope that you guys are able to deal with it well. Hopefully, you know, everybody's able to get some closure from it. I'm assuming it was for a reason. Because I know like the ones that I've had happen have all been like health reasons. But yeah, I'm sorry, Sinner. Hopefully it all eases up. All I can do really is provide a space for you to sit and, you know, not think about it. So yeah, hopefully you can get a little bit of a relaxation here while you're here. Okay. I did answer this question about getting close to followers. And again, to summarize, the answer was no. I was not expecting to get close to anybody. And I still kind of have not really gotten close to any followers. I've gotten close to a couple like other streamers. I've gotten close to really only 1, 2, like a small handful of viewers, very small handful of viewers that I talk to occasionally off of stream. But for the most part, I try not to get close to people, especially not viewers. No offense, guys. It's really nothing about you. It's just I gotta protect myself. You know what I mean? His name was Chester Copperpot, Pomeranian. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Sinner. Hopefully, you know, it's at the end of the day, all we can do is treasure the time that we had. You know what I mean? That's valid, streamer. Good for you. Yeah. And it's, again, to be honest, like, I think everybody's very cool. I love seeing what you guys share in like the server and stuff, but I keep a very specific distance from everybody. And again, it's nothing against anybody, but you know, I grew up on the internet. So I know exactly what it's like to like how do I put this? Want to be close to people, and then something happens and it's like, oh, that was probably not a good idea. So I've learned to just do better and not let that happen. I'm very careful now. Anyways, let's move on. I think I've answered the rest of these. I remember the stage fright one. We definitely answered this one. And again, I get it when I have big events, and it's not really a stage fright so much as a what's what I'm looking for? I get post-stream stress, where at the end of a stream I look back and I go, was that actually a good stream? But I don't exactly get stage fright. once the camera's on, once I'm here, I'm not afraid anymore. I just turn on. It's hard to explain. Glazed or frosted? I'm gonna be honest. Even though donut, right, the donut PNG, you can see it there on the cup beneath me. Even though it's frosted. I don't actually like frosted donuts. I'm a huge fan of just like very basic glazed donuts. Yeah. Sugar coated and glazed. Very, very plain, simple donuts are like my favorites, other than like jelly filled. But yeah. After stream care, I don't think I got a chance to talk about this. After stream care, the big thing I do, honestly, right? I sit. Usually, have you seen the Wilds trailer? I have not yet. Another one of your questions. Oh, was that one the glazed or frosted? Was that you, Burb? And I have not seen the Wilds trailer. I've seen little bits and pieces though. I asked like 2 serious questions and 2 jokes. This dog. Part of me wants to just go out there and bark back at the dog, but I know it'll just start screaming. It does that every time. You asked the glazed or frosted? Got it. But yeah, my after stream care is pretty much just like, I usually go talk to, what's what I'm looking for? And also, is Jira Moth? Wow. I go talk to people who depending on the energy I have, right? I will go talk to people who I am very relaxed around, right? So I'll go sit in like my group chat with Kem and yap in there. Or I will go talk to Jira, or I just sit and I do a thing that lets me turn my brain off. So for me, that usually is like playing a Souls game. I put on a Souls game and I just shut my brain off. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than that, I have to remind myself like, oh yeah, people enjoyed it because they are here and they keep coming back. And reminding myself that people had fun. Because it helps keep me going. Because if I feel like people are having fun, then it helps me have fun. But yeah, you might be getting people confused, Gail. And I think that's pretty much it. How is Babby formed? You can ask your parents about that. This was another one that I did not get a chance to answer, but I did want to. Is there a franchise you'd like to be sponsored by? And if yes, besides money, what would you like from them? I'm going to be so real, and nobody's going to be surprised by this. A microphone company. I would love to either be sponsored by Rode or Shure, because I know better than to be like, I'd love to be sponsored by Newman. Newman's not sponsoring me. I'm not getting any Newman mics. Yeah, Shure or Rode, I feel like would be very cool. They have a nice variety of mics. Honestly, any mic company, if any mic company wanted to sponsor me and just send me microphones to review, I can tell you right now, I'd be on top of that in a heartbeat. But yeah, to nobody's surprise, yes, I would love to be sponsored by microphone companies. Night Donut. Win, not just for you, but for everybody. Yeah, that's so you. Thank you. Yeah, I know who I am at my heart. I just like audio. I think audio is cool. If they'd send me mics and a new interface, I couldn't be happier. That's all I want. You don't want to be sponsored by Raid or Gamer Sups. No. I actually had a conversation with somebody about Gamer Sups, and we were talking about like, oh, what flavors would we be? What would our things be? Well, yeah. Have a good night, Gail. The other question you answered, I think we did answer the other one. The do you feel like being a VTuber makes things easier? I think we did answer that one. That was a good question though. I like gamer stuff, but I hate their branding sometimes. Yeah, I get what you mean. And I think that's really the end of the questions for the thing. The only other ones would be like, do you see content creation as a hobby or something to potentially take up with sponsors and gigs? Honestly, it's a hobby right now. Oh, Night to Twitch from Gale. Honestly, it's a hobby right now. If it ever starts to pick up, then I would definitely try to go for sponsors and other things. I'm very bad at marketing myself. That's my one problem. I think the rest of these, yeah, we answered. The inspiration for my OC, right? And these ones, all these ones in the middle, I think these could have been actually people, but these, I feel like they're all bots, so I just ignored them. Gopher sponsors? We love Gophers. Donut merch line when? Just sell you mugs, donut brand coffee. Don't ask where the beans come from. God, that'd be so funny. Donut brand donuts? Oh yeah, that's right. I could also sell donuts. So funny. But inspirations for my OC, right? Inspirations for Donut, and when I say that he has similarities to me, right? Excuse me while I go design the most cursed t-shirt of where the beans come from. Oh no. That's so funny. So, did you guys hear about those beans, those coffee beans that they get by, I think you feed it to, what do you feed it to? You know what I'm talking about? You have an animal eat the coffee beans and it's supposed to become better in its gut. And then you wait for it to do its business. A civet? What's that? Is that an animal? Is that the animal? What kind of an animal is it? I only know that they feed it to an animal and wait for it to pop it out. It's a mammal. But yeah. Sorry for that tangent. Let me answer the question. Inspiration for making donut, like the actual donut, right? This is the scariest thing I could learn about coffee from a non-coffee drinker. It's kind of like a cat. I thought it was a cat. My brain was like, it must be a cat. Would willingly drink poop coffee. Those beans are expensive. They are really expensive. It's like supposed to be a really high quality coffee. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send that dog to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna banish him. I'm gonna play my card face down in defense mode, and when it attacks it, it's going to open up black hole. Anyways. I played Maneater Bud. Face down in defense mode. Mirror force that doggo. I learned about it when I was a kid, and for some reason it stuck with me. I have a cat. Don't feed your cats coffee beans to make high quality coffee. But yeah. Sorry. Okay, so the actual donut PNG, I don't have it up right now, but you guys know the one with the apron, the little glasses on his nose, always has his eyes closed, right? That donut is kind of, the concept was, we were thinking about like kind of cozy, comfy things that kind of fit me. And I had this period of time where all I was doing was like, I literally had a 1-year period where I was making coffee. I was hand grinding beans. I was going to places and picking out beans to make my coffee with. I was learning new methods for making coffee. I had like 6 different apparatus to make coffee, right? Like, excuse me. I had 2 French press, I had 2 French press, a mocha pot, a percolator, standard coffee pot. We had drip, and then something else, I think. We had one more thing. And then I had a hand grinder, a burr grinder, that I would grind all my coffee beans in. So yeah, that's what I did. And so because of that, we were like, hey, let's just go with a coffee shop. And then I added in all the Eldritch stuff afterwards. Donut had drip, wild. Donut had a bean era. Yeah, I did have a bean era. But yeah, so that was how that went. We kind of just went with coffee was a good idea because I had my coffee era, and plus I drink coffee all the time. And then I added in the Eldritch elements because, well, it just feels right. I don't know how else to explain it. I've never quite felt properly. It's gonna sound weird to say it like this, but I've never quite properly felt human. And that's not me saying it to be edgy, right? I genuinely mean, like, I have problems. Oh, that's my dog. She's very upset. I used to have problems where I have to turn my fan up a little bit because it's so hot. It's a shared TISM experience, I'm afraid. Oh. Dang. But I've always had this kind of like thing, and I used to explain it to my therapist all the time, is that I don't understand people, right? I don't understand people. I get told that I should feel certain ways, and I don't feel like that, and I feel like I'm very bad at being a person, right? And so I was like, plus I have my gendered issues, right? So just going, what if we went Eldritch with it, and we based the concept around Eldritch once we're ready to go that way? And the coffee shop owner, oh my god, she's very upset. And then the coffee shop owner is just a, like, cover-up, basically. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Sorry. Anybody who shares this feeling, oopsies. But yeah. So, that's kind of how it is. And that's where the concept came from. Yeah. Oh, Loaf, you didn't see it, right? You haven't seen the new button? You haven't seen my new special button that I push. You want to see my new special button? I don't know if Kem's still here, but if Kem, if you're still here, I'm gonna show the button, my special button. Here, hold on. I like buttons. Eventually I'm gonna give this button to chat and let chat make this happen. And it'll put effects and everything. But for now, I hope you guys can't hear my dog. She's very upset. I don't know why. My special button. That's so sick. It took so much work. I literally spent so much time yesterday setting it up. I want a button. Yeah, I want to give this button to chat. I feel like it'd be very fun. Share the wizardry? Yeah. I learned it from Intern. Intern taught me how to do this yesterday. If you were in this Discord server, right? When I first hopped into my VC, I was originally practicing Elden Ring, but then I was somebody, I think Jira came in. No, Jira joined, and then Kem joined, and then Kem was asking for help setting up some stuff. So we ended up just doing VTube Studio and just adjusting things. Every time you do, yeah, it's my favorite button. I like this. This is I literally sat there when I made this and I was like, is chat gonna be ready for this? Is it too much? But yeah, I just think it's real neat. It's so funny. It took so long to get it set up. I know it's not the vibe you're going for with it, but I feel like I'm waiting for like a cowboy standoff music to start. That'd be so funny. Wait. What if I find a way to let chat determine what the zoom in's for? So it's like, oh, standoff, zoom standoff, and it plays like the draw, partner. Or it's like a flashback or something, right? Let chat determine what the scenario for the zoom in is. I can probably figure something out. I can figure something out like that. I'll figure it out. It has to do a handful of things. I don't know if I could somehow combine all these things onto one button, my life would be very simple. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. A chat-controlled standoff minigame? That'd be so funny. Whoa, that would actually be so cool. Sorry, I got lost in my thoughts trying to figure out how can I make a chat standoff minigame where chat has some control over it. There's a dual game in Mix It Up that has a preset. I have to look it up. I just want more buttons. That's fair. Yeah, I want to give you guys more buttons. I want chat to have all the buttons. That's like my big thing.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. That's my big thing, is I want chat to have a lot of buttons. I want chat to feel like this is their stream too. This is our stream collectively. But yeah. You have that, yeah? It does a dual thing. I have to figure, because it has to integrate with all of my other stuff. Is the way it has. I have to figure it out. So I'll look into, since Mix It Up is already integrated with all my stuff, I'll see if that can combine, because I don't think Streamlabs can send commands to my computer. But if Mix It Up, I'll look into it. I'm gonna have to look into it. We'll figure it out. One day all the buttons will be ours. Yeah, if only I could figure out how to put fishing on a button, then life would be so easy. But it's okay, that's why I'm giving you guys more things. So okay, ads are gonna play in about 4 minutes. Let me boot up Elden Ring, because now we are done with the questions. And again, thank you to everybody who asked questions of me, and questions to everybody else. I hope people, again, I really hope people either feel like they learned something.
Aw, dang
Wow,
it.
nobody's won today, I think. To everybody who asked questions, either from me or from any of the participants, I hope you guys feel like you learned something, or you at least
Aw,
had
dang
fun. Because it was very fun for me to set up. And again, I'm gonna do it. I think it's rigged. I think it might be. That's crazy.
Let's go gambling.
Let me look at it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning.
Oh, there's a win. Okay.
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Aw, dang it.
Dang it. I need to put a chat output. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to put a chat output right now on that thing, because I can't stand when they stack and we don't know if somebody won or not. Chat output. Send a streamer. Wow. Well, how do I do the special identifier? I think it's like money symbol user. User ID. No, that's user ID. Username. Wow.
Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning.
I'm gonna make you a live 3D slot machine to go with it.
I can't stop winning.
Whoa! People winning!
Aw, dang
Oh.
it. Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning.
Whoa! All the wins.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to make it put the, I'm gonna make it put the amount that they win also later. I've updated the win command. So now it should output
Aw, dang it.
when somebody wins. But what I'm gonna have it do later is I'm gonna have it output when you win and what your total tickets are when you win. That way you get a running total. I keep forgetting, but it's on my list of things to do while I'm on break. Okay. Let's go to gaming. Let's go take a look. Let's head to go play Elden Ring. Ah, I'm here.
Let's go gambling.
Okay.
I can't stop winning.
Anytime they stack, get flashbacks to that beautiful moment. Fair. Wait, where'd that gamble come from? What the heck? Why did I see why don't I see Nicholas's message? What the heck? Hold on. Why can't I see Nicholas's message? How Nicholas do it? That I no see message. Is my chat messed up? Hold on. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't include your message on my chat thing. Okay. I see you. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna get ads. I'm gonna wait until after the ads to get started because I have been practicing this. You guys are gonna see. It's gonna be night and day from. If you guys remember the last time we played Elden Ring, and I was just getting obliterated, it's gonna be night and day. Because I want to say I spent maybe 10 hours off stream total practicing. Look at your earlier chat. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go. Let me look. I want a refund? Why? Just because it didn't show here. Can I gamble for people? I don't know if I can gamble for people. Never mind. I was gonna be like, here, I'll give you a free gamble. And I realized I don't actually know if I can set it to gamble for someone. Not that one? Oh, before that. Before that. So you did 5. Want a refund. Before that. I think it's rigged. 1 button to rule them all. 1 button to bind them. That one? Oh, wait, no, after that one. Sorry, hold on. After I want a refund. Is you did 5. Is there another message? Did I not get messages? Hold on, what happened? What the heck? For some reason, some of my messages just didn't be sent to me. You need a casino background and to give us infinite tickets? What? No! I'm not giving you guys infinite tickets. You gotta gift a token or something. I could gift tokens. That's the best I could do. Oh, ads are starting. But yeah. So, in the future, right, again, for anybody who's still here, if you're not in ads, again, what I think I want to do, YouTube is weird right now. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch have been kind of strange lately. I don't know what's going on. Come on, it'll be funny. Will it though? I have to find a way to make it so you guys don't stack them. Like, that way people can gamble on different machines, basically. That would be really funny, though. Different machines all going off at the same time. How could I make that happen? The only way I can think to make that happen, right, is if I make another command that's activated separately. Have a stream where we just gamble? Twitch is gonna get mad at me if I let you guys just gamble for a stream. It would be really funny though. I'd love to have like some music like oh god, this is gonna make me seem old. I'd love to have some music like the Sonic from the old Sega games. The Sonic Casino level would be a really nice music that's like that. It doesn't have to be exactly that song, but I'd like that. That'd be cool. But yeah. So, I haven't really talked about it, but I did briefly mention it. You guys heard it a little bit. I am planning on going on you'd be playing Dave the Diver Gamble Edition while we go at it. Oh, I see. Yes. I'll just play Dave the Diver on a tiny screen. Like, it'll be a casino background, right? It'll be a casino background, and the gameplay will be on a tiny screen, like hanging from the ceiling in the far distance, and you hear it like muffled. You'll hear the game muffled through the sound of all the casino machines going off. That would actually be so funny. Wait, that's so funny. God. And then my commentary would be played over the intercom. It'd be like real crackly, real fuzzy sounded and muffled over the intercom. You can barely understand me. That'd actually be so funny. POV, you're gambling in the casino and somebody's trying to play a game on one of the monitors. That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Trinity, that would actually be so funny if it didn't require me to do so much work to make it happen. That would be the funniest goddamn thing for it. That would be such a funny stream. Welcome back from the ads. To anybody who was in ads and didn't get to hear this, Trinity pitched me an idea for a Let's Go gambling stream where all chat does is gamble, and then I will play. Wait, I was doing a thing. What would be so much work? Okay, here I'm going to explain it right now. So Trinity was pitching an idea where I do a gambling stream, right? Where chat is just gambling. I put multiple machines on the screen and chat gambles with them, right? And then what would happen is I would then have to I think we should vote all four say aye. Let me finish explaining it. Of course you guys are gonna vote for it. You don't have to do the work. So chat would be gambling on machines, but then I was like, well, I'm gonna get in trouble if all I do is let you guys gamble. And Trinity was like, okay, well, you can play Dave the Diver in the background. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just put a monitor in the back, and the gameplay will be projected on that one monitor in the far background, and my voice will come over the intercom all muffled and scrungly. God. It would genuinely be so funny, but I'd have to figure out how to mix it up to let multiple people gamble without it overlapping and breaking the way it does. I'd have to figure out how to make it queue it instead of, like, because right now it doesn't queue. It runs it, and then if somebody else tries to do it, it doesn't check if it's done. It just starts it, which is what breaks things. So I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong, or if there's a way for me to make them queue. If they can queue, that would help me a lot. Anyways, okay, welcome. We're in Elden Ring now. We're going to actually do some gaming before I go to my hiatus. So, I have about 3 hours. Ideally, I only need one good run, okay? Are there so many queer Audacity ideas about this specifically? Oh my god. So, as you can see... Oh, actually, I can take this off. I don't need it no more. I have the backhand blade with frost. And I have the Pata with bleed still. This is the one overcomplicating it. I just wanted you to play Dave the Diver with us having infinite gamble thingies. Yeah, I know you want infinite gambles. I know. But I have to make that work. It's gonna break. The answer is separate commands for each machine. That's what I figured, right? But then how do I make it so people can't queue into the same machine? Because if they queue into the same machine at the same time, they're gonna break it still. Unless I make them, unless everybody gets their own machine? That's too many machines. Hi, Donut. Hi, Medusa. Nah, just do the thing, streamer. I hate you all. Each machine cooldown. Oh, you're so right. I just need to put a cooldown. I'm an idiot. Why don't I just put a cooldown on the command? Duh. You're so right. That's so funny. Okay, maybe we'll make it happen. We'll see. I have extra time because I'm going to be on hiatus, so we'll see. I'm going to be doing a lot of... I'm going to actually be doing a lot of setup for things. I'm going to be overhauling... I'm going to try to overhaul the Discord server. I also plan to make a separate Discord server. This one specifically for creators. I want to see if... I don't anticipate being the kind of person that can connect people, right? But I think it'd be neat to have a place where the people I introduce to each other can go hang out. Because I think everybody's very neat, and I think I'm very good at picking out people who are chill and cool and get along. And so I'd like to let the people who I've introduced to each other have a place that they can hang out. Chat 1 donut 0. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. I've been picking up... Okay, if you hear me end up saying something in a way I've never said it before, it's probably because I'm picking up some of internisms. And I'm not trying to, but I have a tendency to pick up people's mannerisms when I talk to them for too long, or hang out and hear them for too long. And because I hang out and intern stream a lot, and I've recently been talking to intern a handful, I'm slowly picking up some of the mannerisms of that group. Jokes on you, have already collected Chem into the friend server. I just have been too shy to ask the others yet. It's so funny too. Okay, I'm gonna say it. So, Loaf, when I woke up today, I saw I saw it was pinged, right, in the server. And so I was like, oh, what happened, right? And so I was reading through the messages, and I saw you were talking about Kem, and I screenshot, I was like, Kem, they're talking about you. I think you're going to get asked to join the server soon. It was so funny. I was like, oh, hey, I know who they're talking about. Oh my god. Anyways, okay, Elden Ring. So, you'll see, this is gonna... You guys might remember how scrambled everything was the first time. I'm gonna show you that I've actually learned stuff, and sometimes don't actually learn things. Whoops. Hold on. Sometimes don't learn how to die really good. I probably shouldn't talk too much. I didn't want to push immediately, be like, please hang out with me in the server, but also I was like, please hang out with me. I'm gonna have to actually lock in a little bit, because the problem is the timing windows are so short. They're so small, right? Chat 1, donut -1? What do you mean? What do you mean, -1? Okay. I also gotta remember that the timing on the backhand blade is a little slower than the pata. Who's this guy? This is the end. This is the final boss. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I literally, when I was doing it in the VC the other night, I was like, let me make sure I'm going to be able to even do this on stream, because talking and fighting at the same time is so hard that I'm worried I'm not going to be able to focus enough. But luckily, for the most part, the fight is like pretty easy once you kind of get the rhythm down and you kind of get flowing. So I kind of just have to hope that I get into that flow state again, because the flow state's really what I need. Because the flow state lets you just go ahead and be like, oh, I'm gonna just block and parry everything and not have to worry about anything. Whoops, that's a bad one. That's a problem, actually. Because now I'm gonna have to wait until I can heal. Actually, I can heal right after this. The crazy thing is, he actually has so many openings for parrying, it's kind of like obnoxious. And like, you can chain parry him a lot of the time. So it's like, you don't even have to really think. Whoops, I might be dead. Nope. Which, I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of. I kind of wish this wasn't the case. Like, yeah, sure, it makes my life a lot easier, but I kind of wish my life wasn't this easy on being able to just go ahead and be like, oh, I'm parrying you now. I messed up. I was supposed to switch back, and I didn't switch back to my other weapon. I'm also very low on health. I've used too much healing already. But it's okay. This is my warm-up. I haven't fought him today yet, so... Radagon has that issue too? Yeah. Damn, I'm dead. Dark Souls not have a terrible final boss challenge, difficulty impossible. Because it's just kind of a thing. Last bosses in Souls games just tend to be bad. Like, I'm really trying to think. I don't think, like, Dark Souls 3's last boss was okay. It wasn't great, but at least it was thematic. And then Sekiro final boss is okay. I really was disappointed by Moon Presence in Bloodborne. Moon Presence in Bloodborne was very bad. I'm gonna have to heal one more time. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. But yeah. I don't like that you can just... Whoops! I messed up and I'm dead. I really don't like that you can just chain parry Radahn. I think it's... I think... And I pitched this when I was talking about this boss in the server, is I was like, oh, I think that they should have made it... Uh-oh, controller. Oh, my frames. Hello. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen... Some of you might not have seen the cutscene. Why did my frames just explode? What the hell happened? Hello? Hold on, let me see if it's my connection for my controller. Sometimes my controller, if the connection gets a little weird, my frames just explode. No. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna send you guys to the void for a second. Did he grow hair? I'll show you guys the cutscene when we see the cutscene again, because I think not everybody's seen the cutscene yet for this boss. We're in the void. Void time. Everybody loves void time. Oh, maybe not everybody loves void time. Sorry. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Whoa! The bad cadistry. A level 1 goblin. It's warming up to me. It's dark down here. Sorry. Hold on. The lights are coming on. Hold on. Lights coming on. I don't know why my frames just randomly.
Let's
Where's
go
my game?
gambling. Aw, dang
Game?
it.
What is happening?
Aw, dang it. Aw,
There we
dang
go.
it. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Damn. Okay, there we go. Frames are good. But yeah. I pitched this in the server. There's a bunch of floating eyes in a dark room. Yep. I think what should have happened is that I think once you parried Radon enough times, I think he should have switched into an unparryable stance for at least a chunk of time. What I mean by that is Radon's a general. He's literally like, he fights wars. That's his whole thing, right? Me as a player, when I get parried in PvP, right? My first instinct is to not let them parry me again. I switch to a colossal. I switch to attacks that can't be parried. I do anything to not get parried again. That's literally my goal, right? And I feel like Radon, as a general, right? It should be his instinct too, to be like, oh, damn it. To be like, oh, I just got my sword knocked out. I should not do the same exact attack and let him parry me again, right? And I'm sure that would have been terrible for coding, right? But I just think it would have made more sense rather than have him sit here and get parried 3 times in a row like that, right? Like, I just think it would have been more interesting if he, like, essentially had a mid-phase where he would swap, because he has all those weapons. I feel like it would make sense for him to be like, oh, this one isn't working, let me swap weapons, right? Poor Codys are trying their best. I know. I just, you know, I want more, that's all. I forgot to do my blue. I might get hit by this one. That's a problem. I'm definitely gonna get hit by this one. Wait, maybe. Okay, well, I need to drink. This is the problem. I'm dead. That was unfortunate. I forgot to drink the blue, and forgetting to drink the blue would have cost me a lot. But then it also cost me a lot because I just got hit by the beam. I'm not sure if it's possible to roll that. I feel like it hits like 3 times, so I don't think it's possible. But yeah. When I was doing my practice, I would always drink your blue. Yep. Oh, you're so right. See, it's fine. I needed to die anyways because we had to show you the cutscene. Thank you. You're so right. There's a couple moves that you can always guarantee parry from him, right? Because he has some moves. If you're like not confident in your reaction speed, there's a couple very easy moves to parry, and I'll show you which ones. You don't have this all planned. Tactical reset. Exactly. So you guys understand. When there's a thing where he steps to the left, right? If he runs to the left, to your left, right? He strafes around you. He will always, actually if he strafes either direction, but if he strafes to the side, he will always do a one-handed attack that's very consistently timed if you're within range, if you're in melee range. If not, he will usually do the, the lion move. I forget what it's called. Oh, could be my life. We'll see. Yeah. If I'm lucky, I get the frost proc before we move into the next phase. If I'm lucky. But I'm not counting on it. See this? I wasn't close enough, so he didn't do the move. But if I was close enough, he would have done an attack. But that little... Are you... joshing me? Are you Drake and joshing me right now? You hit me with that? I can't believe you! Hold on, he's gonna get frosted soon. There you go. Okay, here's the cutscene. I almost pushed the button again. Oh, he angry. He angry. Okay.
Lord brother.
Can I retaliation? Because I don't have it, I think. Oh wait, maybe I do.
At long last you are returned.
The golden parry gives me a little bit of leeway on space, though.
Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord.
Makes it a little easier to
old
see the
order.
attacks, so I don't have to be right next to him.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
See, all that hair, the problem with all this... Uh-oh, I forgot. Well, I'm not going to be topped off, but that's okay. I need my blue. I need this. I'm going to take one. Parry. But yeah. The one advantage to parrying is that... Oh, that's a problem. I can heal. Oh, never mind. You actually have a lot... Oh, I shouldn't have healed. That was a waste. What's up, Quads? How's it going? You actually have a lot more openings to heal than I thought. It always felt like you didn't have very many openings, but now that I've gotten used to the fight, your openings are actually huge. What's up? We're just, ideally we're gonna beat him today. I messed up my block, and that might cost me. Yep. I messed up timing on my block. I could have tried to roll it instead, but I've been more consistent on blocking it, usually, than rolling it. And I should just roll the attack in the middle? Maybe. Deciding what game to get on or to buy? Oh. But yeah. My anticipation is that I don't think we'll get him in this hour, but maybe in the next hour. I need to hit my rhythm. And I'm like approaching my rhythm, right? But my rhythm's not perfect right now. Because I still have to think about the parries. There is a point where doing this, you get into such a flow with parrying, though, that like you don't even need to think about it. You just see the tiny little bit of animation, and you know what you have to do. Like, see there, I messed up. I probably could have rolled it, but it's just like. But yeah. I gotta show you the setup. I'm fully done with it now. Nice. Yeah. So. It's funny, like this 1 week of not streaming, I can feel my voice resetting to like not being used to talking this much again, right? Because honestly, when I'm not streaming, I don't use my voice very much. So sitting here and being like talking again. I'm not very used to it. I think this heavy procs frost. Yep. But yeah. It literally just comes down to, I just need to do everything correctly. Because this method, it works perfectly, basically, as long as I don't make a mistake on a parry. Because the biggest problem when you're doing something like this, right, is if you're not patient, right, and you're trying to take every opening like I do, what ends up happening is eventually you make a mistake and you do an attack that doesn't time you out for a parry, right? Whoops. And you just get hit. Oh, see, I missed. I wasn't close enough, so he went into the lines. There we go. Okay, I can heal here. Got a new chair as well. Nice. Yeah, I really don't like that you can chain parry him like that. I think that would be the one thing I would change. I don't think that that combo should be a move that he switches to out of getting parried. I don't think he should do that. I think he should have an entirely... I think any of the attacks he does out of being parried, I think that he should only, if anything, have one attack that immediately lets you parry again. Every other combo, I think, should not allow you to parry. I was not ready. Damn it. I hate when this happens. If you're on a certain ledge, the backhand blade just does not hit. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you, Trinity. Whoops, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, perfect. This lets me heal. Also, remember the gamble stream. I will try. I hate when that happens. Actually, you know what? This works out. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna take one. Okay. I'm gonna top off. I don't need to, but I should, just to be safe. Okay. Find my opening. Okay. There might be times where you hear me kind of like quiet down. It's because I'm looking for where my parry opening is, because once you hit one parry, it's much more likely you get the rest of them, basically. But that first parry is very important. Yeah. Oh, messed up. Can I heal here? That was risky. That was very risky. I should not have healed there. That was probably the riskiest heal I took this entire fight so far. Because, like, I can tell you right now, that was not a safe heal. That was a heal that entirely relied on the fact that I was hoping he did not do a follow-up. Whew! Jesus, okay. We're fine. God damn, that was scary. I think he does the meteor now? Yep. Okay. Woo! Ah, it still hit me. Damn. Have enough time to heal? Yep. That was a bad time parry, but it worked out. Oh. Okay. Take it slow. Take it slow and carefully. I'm gonna take a second to top off. I should not have topped off, but it's okay. bad parry. Okay. Okay. We're getting real risky. We're getting real sweaty. Damn. We're okay. We just play carefully. Carefully and slowly. We're so close. We're so close. We just don't get risky. There we go! I was here! It's done, baby! Woo! Thank you. We did it. Nice, nice, nice. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Remembrance of a god and a lord. Yes, sir. Thank you guys. See? I knew we'd get it. What are these? What the hell are these? Let us go together.
Can I get a hoyeah?
Hoyeah! Great jobs. What is this? Touch memory. Is this the end? What does this do? This is the boss I told you I've been soloing for people. It's a very good... It's a... cutscene? Oh, okay. I can say that I don't like that you can parry stun the boss, basically, right? It does make the fight feel a little weak. Again, if I had... If I, you know, had Blessing, maybe this wouldn't have been that bad. But where I would have felt like I needed to use it... We're going to touch that thing in a second, by the way. Where I wouldn't have felt like I needed to, but, wow, I can get one level. Cool. I love that for me. Thank you. Wow, game. Thanks. What's that meme? An avocado. Thanks. That's how I feel right now. Oh, cool. An avocado. The boss's nerfs that was much harder to do previously. Yeah, I've heard that the timing is a little different, but even with it being different, how do I put this? I can see it being difficult at NG+7. I can see it being difficult to get through, right? I feel like his damage would have been much more fair at Blessed if I was Blessed, right? But again, it's new game +7. It shouldn't be easy. I think at base game, I don't think this fight would have been that hard. Even if it was faster is the thing, right? Because even if the fights are faster, right? At a lower level, you could probably come in here with Blessing on like light armor and you'd be fine. So it's just like, I don't know. I can see where people had trouble, but I think it probably was fair considering it's the DLC. You know what I mean? I think that for you, I expect that it would not be too hard. Most people are not you and me. I guess that's true. I feel like what it is that like there's a lot of things about this fight that seem very intimidating, and when you first come in, it's very hard to stay focused, right? And I can imagine if things were a little faster, you would have an even harder time staying focused, right? Because it just feels like everything's happening all at once. I would love to get a chance to come back and fight him pre-nerf, and I'm wondering maybe if I set up my PlayStation, will it automatically update? Can I stop it from updating if I install the DLC? Because I'm wondering maybe if I install the DLC, I don't know if it will install the update immediately as well. And maybe I could just disconnect from the internet and try it. I want to nerf is the cross slash. I could definitely see this fight being the... So here's the thing, right? And I'm going to tell you what my thoughts are on why I think the fight was designed to be so fast, okay? You have no idea how much I wanted to offer to solo the boss for you, but I knew that you would want to do it yourself. Yeah. I never use summons, except for that one fight specifically. But yeah, I feel like they designed this fight around shields. And what I mean by that is a lot of the DLC, and I think people, this is why a lot of people struggle with it, okay? This is my honest opinion, right? This is not fact. This is my honest opinion about the way the DLC was set up, right? I think that a lot of the bosses in the DLC were designed for you to use correct shields. Either shields for the type of damage they were doing, or shields for the amount of poise you need. Or not poise, guard boost. What's it called? Guard... Yeah, guard boost. I was right. Or the amount of guard boost you need. Why am I dropping so many frames? Hold on. What's my quality at? My frames are just going crazy right now. I'm already at low. What do you want from me? I say to the game angrily. What do you want from me, game? So I love that meme. Me too. I think they designed a lot of the fights in the DLC around defense, and people don't like defense, right? People don't like using shields. People don't like parrying. But so many of the bosses are so specifically designed for you to block certain attacks because they're so hard to dodge, right? So for example, right, the phantom attack that he was doing, if you are not at a large distance, you are not dodging all of those unless you are either using... What's the word I'm looking for? If you are not using quick step or light rolling, you're not dodging those. You're not going to cover enough distance. You're not going to get hit, right? This game on low still looks awesome. I know, right? I think it's just straight up on low. I don't even think I have it set to anything else. Yeah, it's just straight up on low. Yeah. This is low settings, guys. It's eating my computer, though. I don't know what it is. Something's eating my computer. Now even to see, if you have this on PC, then I would love to play seamless co-op with you. So here's what my things are, right? I have goals. I have to beat it with Jira because Jira wants to play through. It always seems to eat your frames a bit. It didn't used to, is the thing. Recently there was an update to something where I started losing more and more frames while playing Elden Ring, and I don't know what happened. Collab stream? We'll see, yeah. But I don't know. There was an update, and then at some point, it could also just be this area. This area could be really rough on me. But yeah, I have to beat the game with Jira. And then I want to start the rest of my challenge runs, because again, this was the first challenge run. We're gonna do one run with blessings to see how easy it would have been if I'd had blessings. Then we're gonna do rune level 1. But while that's happening, I might have time to get seamless co-op set up. We'll see. That'd be nice. But yeah, that's my forward plans. Is the next thing is just this boss spot. There's a lot in there. Yeah, I can see it. New Game Plus 7 with blessing to kind of see how much easier this would have been, right? And then I'm gonna do rune level 1. I don't know if I'm gonna do rune level 1 with blessing or without blessing. We're gonna see how far we can get without blessing again, and then if I get to a point where I'm like, I don't think I can do this, which honestly I don't think will happen, but it might. If it gets to that point, then I start using blessings. Can we invade you in seamless co-op? I don't know. I don't know. Right? Because that's the whole point of seamless co-op, is that you can't be invaded while you're summoned. My brain's processing. Anyways, let's watch this cutscene. Flashbang! My eyes! My eyes! Oh.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
Interesting. Circlet of light. Is that a helmet? The circle of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect has begun to fade into nothingness. Slight boosts its 1 point to intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built. Should it have ever come to pass. I would like to... Can I look at this closer? Damn, I really would like to look at this closer. I guess I can put it on. Because it has... It's... So here's something that's interesting to me. You can see it has some of Miquella's standard filigree, right? The way he has, like, the little, like, if you look at, like, the needle, right? It has some of that, but it doesn't have it anymore. It doesn't look anything like anything Miquella has ever made anymore. I don't know how else to put it. Do I have Miquella's needle right now? I don't know if I have it. But it's that very specific, like... Not thatched. What is it? I guess it is kind of like a thatched pattern. Cross-thatched pattern. Miller seems to generally delude himself in thinking that Radahn would abandon the Golden Order voluntarily and love him like that. And I find that almost sad. What I'm curious... There's a lot going on here, right? You can tell... Okay. I'm going to talk a little bit about my thoughts on everything that's happened so far. I also want to take a look at this archway. Is that I feel like... It seems... Oh, you can't go up there. Damn it. This is where Marika also ascended to godhood. And this very much looks like the doors in Dark Souls 3. Ooh, sorry. Scared myself. The door in Dark Souls 3. So what I was going to say is that... Let's get out of the zone. Oh, we have to fight that bear. Of all the things. Let's go fight the bear. What it feels like, right? He's over there talking to no one, thinking that he is talking to Radahn. By this point, Miquella may even already be blind, as he does give up his own eyes. So we don't know... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is that takes place at the chair, which makes me think... Because that chair only exists in a couple places, right? It exists... Interestingly... There are 3 of those chairs here at the West Rampart in the castle that Mesmer's keeping hold of, right? The Shadow Keep. There are 3 of those chairs there. But that area very specifically looked like the area in front of the Erd Tree. It looked like the platform in front of the Erd Tree over here. It feels like what might have happened... And I think people have kind of like, talked about this a little bit. Is this, they talk about it as though it's a deal, right? A deal that has been set up ages ago. It might also be one of the spectral shares that Morgott reveals in his boss arena. Yes. We've done every boss except for this one bear, I think. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. We've done this area. We've done, I think, all of this, I think. Unless there's a way up here that I never figured out. This was a place I was trying to get to, and I never feel like I figured out how. Did I? I don't remember. Remember the bear jokes, yeah. So we should have done just about everything, but I feel like I'm missing some things, and I don't know where they could be. You barely survived us spamming them. I did barely survive. But people have kind of talked about this, that it seems like this was a deal kind of made ages ago, right? Before Radahn lost his senses, which would mean it was before the Shattering, probably. Because after the Shattering, that's when Radahn and Malenia fight, right? And I think it was speculated that Radahn was supposed to be killed by Malenia. Malenia was supposed to kill him, but she just wasn't strong enough. And so he survived, right? And the speculation is that he was supposed to die because part of the deal was to grant him a warrior's death and then bring him back, right? He wanted a warrior's death because this whole thing is fighting. And the thing is that if that's the case, right, then the big bear is not weak to bleed, huh? I feel like we talked about this before. If that's the case, right, you can tell in the fight, Radon wants to fight. That's all he really wants, right? He's looking for a chance at war. And you can see it when he starts to lose. You beat Sunflower? Yes. When he starts to lose, right, he gets that fury, right? His blood starts to boil, basically. Person that Radon never even knew that Mikla had a thing for him. Mikla did not even tell him. Mikla implies that they had a deal, right? He implies there was a deal. And that's why people speculate that part of the deal was giving him a warrior's death, right? Which is why you have to kill him to get into the DLC, right? It's not just a story thing, but also it's not just a, oh, well, you need it to progress to get to that point, because you don't, right? You could get to Morgott without doing that, but obviously he needs to be dead for him to be revived. That is what I'm saying. Mikla speaks to no one in that cutscene, but it generally deludes himself into thinking that he has. So, okay, but here's the thing, right? We're taking a memory, and you clearly can't see the rest of the space. And you're right. He could be blind by that point, which is why he doesn't know who he's talking to or if he's even talking to anybody. But I don't think he was, in that moment, talking to anyone anyways. Does that make sense? I don't think that dialogue was directed at anybody. I think that was a memory of one of the last things he was doing before he enacted this whole thing. Where he was thinking about the whole process. And the reason I say that is because I'm the type of person who does that, where I will sit there and I will have a conversation with myself about something, right? And again, it could very much be like you said, right? Everything that we say is going to end up being speculation because we can't confirm anything, right? But I don't think he was having a conversation. I think it was a rhetorical conversation, right? Where you're sitting there and you're like, I really hope, and like in your head, like, let's say I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, sorry, hold on, trying to think. So it's like going, oh, I hope that when the hidden pancake was like, oh, hey, if you do this boss in this many runs, then I'm going to pay you, right? I'll donate this much money, right? And it would be like me in the middle of the fight, right? Not really talking to him, right? But it's being like, well, I really hope he upholds his end of the bargain, or I really hope you uphold your end of the bargain when I finish this, right? It's not me talking to him, right? It's just me kind of like thinking out loud. Because we don't even know for sure he was speaking, right? Because we don't see his face during that. It's all coming from behind him. It could just be his internal thoughts. That's why it's his memory. Right? We have no real guarantee at what point that this all happened, but it clearly happened a long time ago, right? Because it must have happened before the shattering, because it definitely seems like it happened either at one, like in front of the Erd Tree where the thrones are, right? Or it happened somewhere else, but Mikla is not in the cocoon yet. And granted, it could be that, you know, it happened here once he got here. What? What? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Excuse me? Ex parte? What the hell? How did I get here? Excuse me? What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do? Why did I close my menu? And it's lagging! The cutscene's lagging! What the hell happened? Why am I here? Why am I here? How did I teleport from there to here? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? You never done this? I did do it. A quads. That entire area is done. The boss is done. No, I didn't. I came out of the menu and I pushed Y to do something. That's crazy. Why was I there? I gotta run back over here again. What the freak happened? I've never had that happen. How did I get a teleport bug? How did I get a teleport bug? I tried to pick up, I think, like the Rata fruit. And then instead of picking up the Rata fruit, it teleported me to pulling that switch for some reason. That is genuinely the craziest. I just wanted to show you that cutscene. They're like, hey, do you remember this cutscene? Cool. Me too. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I literally tried to pick up, where was it? I think it was like, it might have been like, I think I tried to pick up this mushroom or this Rata fruit, I think. Game glitch. Yeah, it was, I don't know what I clicked. I hate what my brain does. I know, that's exactly what my brain does. I'm like, I'm over here, and next thing I know, I'm over there. And I don't know how I got from A to B, but I'm here now. So the thing is, right, you can't take... You could take the throne, technically, because you don't have to go into New Game Plus, right? You could take the throne before you go in. Come on. Okay, let's... Oh my god. I messed up. That's okay. Okay. I don't remember how to fight this creature, but we're doing it live. What? How did none of those hit? Get me out of there. What? How'd that hit me? Yeah. Oh, wild. Oh, I'm dead. This is the only boss I think that we haven't fought. At least of important bosses, this is the last boss that we haven't fought. I feel like Icebox should give you a new ending. I feel like there could have been different endings for the DLC. Bam. I disagree because that would imply that Radon would betray everything that he stands for while still defending it. You talking about becoming... Wait, why am I lost? I think that Radahn's very much... So here's something I think, right? After kind of like seeing what all the NPCs have said about Radahn, right? What we know about him, everything about his fight and like his death, right? I feel very much like I've lost my soul, so it's okay. If you see his dead body, it's the same as Gold Mask and Dung Eater. Oh, is he gone and dead somewhere? But I feel like with Radahn, right? It's very clear. Everyone really seems to say that his whole thing is that he wanted fight in the arena. Oh, was his body in the arena, or are you saying it should have been? Like he should have been there, kind of like, you know, the way you can pick Ronnie up there. Is that what you mean? Up. Damn it. But yeah, from what we know about Radahn, right? And everything that he's kind of like set up, we can kind of like infer that everyone seems to be very correct about this whole idea that Radahn's thing is just war, right? He really likes fighting, he really wants to fight, and that's like at the core of everything he's done. Damn it. Because again, they want the whole point of the Radahn festival is to try to give him a warrior's death. That was literally the entire thing, right? It wasn't about specifically, you know, putting him to rest, right? It was very specifically giving him a warrior's death. They really wanted... I might be dead. Damn it. You son of a gun. You dare mock the son of a shepherd? Dead. No, I live. I need him to do his run. His run is the only attack that's like safe for me to... Or this. This works. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it's okay. He is there? I will go see. Oh. Scary. Okay. This is such a slow fight because of how much damage this thing does. If I could hit him for half these attacks, we would be in a much better situation. Come on. Oh, this is where he starts getting shockwaves. Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and heal top off. Or maybe he does. Maybe this one. Oh no, this one does get shockwaves. I just didn't see him. Oh. Woo! The heal saved me. Okay. 2 heals. We only have 2 left, so we really got to be careful here. I say as I take a very risky attack. Am I going to reach this? Damn, I wasn't. That was not a very cash money attack. That attack was not very cash money at all. I might need to switch weapons. This weapon's... The problem with this weapon is just that the stab... Insert the man of the bear meme here. Yeah. But yeah. Let me switch weapons. If I don't have a good weapon to use, you do not play claw grip. I play, no, I don't play claw specifically. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't know why I had to think about it. But yeah, I don't play claw grip. I feel like I want a wider swing. So maybe a good option would be to go fire on... backhand blade? I don't know. I want a quicker attack is the problem. Do I have a Mesmer's weapon? No, I don't. Bonnie's? No. Oh, I can upgrade my executioners. Yeah. In the cutscene where Radon and Melania fight before she uses Rot, Zir telling him what Marika wants about the whole godhood being his consort thing. Hey, Jira. But yeah, I don't play claw grip. Let's go to the arena game. My game's freaking out because it's like, oh, you won? Cool. Oh yeah, he's in the arena. There's an icon here. Bleed stacking. I was told that bleed's not very good for the bear. Where is he? Wait, are they in the area below me? Wait, where are they? Are they outside? Oh! Einsbach! Wise Man Mask. Einsbach attire. Einsbach Mint and Chet. Oh! Obsidian Lamina and Furious Blade of Einsbach. Oh. Oh, we can't talk to him. Wait, it said Tiolier is here too. Where? Hi, support elf. It says Tiolier is right here. Doesn't it? It does. Oh, there. Right there. I walked over his little body. Look at him, curled up like a little... weak as a kitten, thick as two planks. I asked about claw grip because it really make it easier to hit it. Tiolier's hidden needle? What's that? And then all his clothes. Wow, we can be Tiolier. What's his hidden needle? And that looked like a cool scythe. Dynastic sickle play. It relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, only well-honed skill. Finessed evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Follow up with strong attack to perform advancing upward slash. Again to bring the weapon back down? What? Hold on. Oh! Oh! My lawnmower move. That's his thing. He's little sweet little Tiolier. Weak as a kitten, thick as two planks. That's his whole thing. This is really cool. And so it has the backstep that that one great stabbing sword has. Anime move, yep. Tiolier, aka Sleepy Joe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to have the shield, but we are going to give me... I could do Fire Hammer. I know the speed of this weapon. This weapon I actually know the speed of really well. The rolling attack might be a problem, though. That's the one issue. Or I could go Fire Hands. Fire Hands. Flaming Fist. Can we go fire with this? Yeah, okay. So we can do this. We can go fire. There we go. And not too resistant to poison Scarlet Rot. Okay. We'll just go with fire. It's fine. Fire should be enough. I could probably try poison, but it's okay. It does have an anime move, yeah. I really wish I knew why I was dropping frames. It says it's rendering lag. Hold on, let me look at something. Because if it's rendering lag, that would mean my GPUs should be maxed out. And my GPU is not maxed out. Why am I dropping frames? Okay, what I might do in the future, I might drop my bitrate a little more to like 5,000. I think I'm at 5,500. I think I'll drop it to 5,000 and see if I drop those extra bits, the extra bitrate. It look fine to me. It doesn't show up too well because it's very, very rarely a frame, right? I'm at 60 FPS, I think. Or am I at 60 FPS or 30 FPS? Can somebody tell me? I'm gonna go play number 6 for a little bit. All right, sounds good, Quads. Thank you. I'll take a look at the picture after stream. Alva is stronger than Radon confirmed. I don't know about that one. The one downside to fighting this is that I can't parry this one. that's the issue. If I can't parry, you suddenly have a problem. Yeah. But what was I saying? Stats for nerds on YouTube confirms 60 FPS. Okay. So it's basically dropping like one. I'm basically giving you guys like 55 FPS, basically. Like that's really what we're dropping. Okay. Like, actually, it's not even that. I'm at like 59 FPS basically, or 58 FPS. It should not be that noticeable, but it might create like very small stutters periodically. I'm gonna hit you. Never mind. You're gonna be too far. I'm not gonna hit you no more. Hi-yo! Oh, I didn't think I was close enough. Woo! I really need to heal. Perfect. As long as that one doesn't hit me. Okay. From underneath him, I can kind of go for these charge attacks without too much concern. Okay. Whoops! Am I dead? No. I was really hoping that was going to stagger him so I could hit him and then heal. Okay. I got worried because I saw the thing underneath me. Damn. Okay. Ow! How dare you? I should probably use one of the upgrades. Oh, that's a problem. That ups either my jumping attack or my charge attack. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna kill me. Because I don't need the... I have the holy damage resistance on right now. Actually, let me see. Can I change... I don't think I can change my bitrate while I'm live. I'm pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure it's one of the settings you're not allowed to change while you're live. Output... Oh, I can. I'm going to drop it to 5200. We'll see how this adjusts things. Maybe I turn my tuning to slightly less slow. I have my tuning set to slow. Okay. Everything's going to adjust. We'll see if it helps. I don't think it helped. I'm like looking at the numbers. I'm like, yep. Still dropping frames. Still dropping the same number of frames. Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. This bear learned from hoyeah. Yeah, this bear did. Okay. Come on, buddy. But yeah. Damn it, I do that every time. Unfortunate. I gotta really figure... I gotta get a little better at spotting that one claw. And if anybody's wondering why I was like, oh, I beat the game, might as well go fight this one bear. I'm just like, well, after this stream's done, I'm on hiatus for a month. I just want to spend more time here with you guys. I'm just trying to spend some time with my peoples. Hit. Nice. I forgot to change my talisman. Because of course I did. Because when have I ever remembered things I was going to do? Honestly, the best bet would be for me to do the talisman that gives me two-handed damage. Because two-handed damage would up my charge attacks anyways. Right? I don't know if this goes for both attacks or just the first hit, but we'll take it either way. I'm gonna get hit. That's gonna hit me and kill me. Okay. Chad, average bear in Poland. But yeah. This bear is the true Elden Lord. Oh. Elden Lord. Elden Lord bear. Maybe I can just do this. Do I need this right now? I actually don't need this right now. So what if I do this? I think I'm using charge attacks more. So we go charge attacks. This gives me like 40% extra damage or something on a charge attack. That should be pretty good, right? I think so. I think that's pretty good. That's a charge? Nope, that's a miss. Really? Every time I'm like, I don't think that's where the hitbox is. I think it just looks like the hitbox is there. I end up getting hit. Almost, I'm dead. Almost 3k, that's not bad. Like, it's probably safer for me to use jump attacks as opposed to charge attacks. But I don't want safer. Remember when Ralva said, it's bearing time, and bared all over the place? God. That one meme. What is this boss's, like, full title? It just... Excuse me? The Great Red Bear. Ow! Thanks. Stupid bear. I hate this thing. But yeah. I do have plans for a Halloween stream. Ralva, Slayer of Streamers. Ralva, Bane of Streams. Ralva, the barely survivable. Don't do it. Come on. Woo! I dodged it. Woo! Am I gonna get this? I might not get it. Oh, I did. Ralva, Blade of Mikola. That's really funny. That shouldn't be that funny, but that's so funny. Ralva, Bear of Mikola. My name is Ralva, Bear of Mikola. Can I heal? Will you let me? Thank you. I really want to land a charge attack. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna not go for a charge. Well, figures, I'm dead. I'm not dead. He's actually the reason you're dropping frames. He's the true final boss. He might be. That shouldn't be that funny. Holds true for all of my jokes. My name is Ralva, Bear of Mikola. And I have never known defeat. Oh, please stop slapping me with your big old claws. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Yeah. Like, my heavy attacks are very effective when I can land them. Jumping heavies are pretty good too. I know I need to heal, but I need to take some of this time to do damage. Are you joshing me? Are you Drake and joshing me right now? Okay, I can heal here. That's like exactly the attack. Another bear! You fool! The smaller bear showing up out of nowhere was the funniest jump scare possible. It's not like it was even a threat. It was just like, what are you doing here? Yogi killed Boo Boo. I can't believe you, Yogi. He was taking my picnic basket. Ow, he hit me. I'm just gonna do a light heavy. That's kind of an oxymoron, but it's what I did. Uncharged heavy is really what it was. Oh, heal. Top off king. I really want to get like a top off king, either emote or redeem or something. It's just, I say it so often, like I should really make it a thing. Not the Yogi impression. Hey boo boo, what'd you do with my picnic basket? I will say the earth shake particles, like, yeah, you can kind of say that they're accurate-ish, right? Because it's like, oh, that rock was there. I should have seen and known it was going to hit there, right? Because it was the outer edge of it. But the problem is that that's not accurate. Sometimes the rock will be there and there won't be an explosion that hits that rock. And I think that's my problem with those earthshake attacks, is that they're not accurate to where the hitbox is. And I know it sounds like I'm just complaining. Ouch. Get her out of the water. Yeah, I know, but if I go out of the water, then I'm on a ledge, and I don't want to be on a ledge. I'd rather be in the water where it's flat and do 10% less fire damage. I'm pretty sure it's 10%. I think it's like 10% or 15%. It's like 10 or 15% less fire damage and then the same number of more thunder damage. But I would rather be in an area where it's flat and simple. Why not do lightning? Because I don't think it's that weak to lightning. I think it's weaker to fire than it is to lightning. And I don't think 10% will make that much of a difference. Let me get hit. I think I still do more in fire damage than I do... Oh, damn it. In, I get hit. I'm dead. I lived. Interesting. I think I still do more in fire damage, even with the 10% less damage, than I would do in lightning. And I could test it, I guess, right? Yeah, so if it's minus 20% fire resistance, right? And I'm pretty sure the modifier for water is 10%, I want to say. Right? Oh! If it's 15%, then I guess lightning would be more effective if I have a good lightning weapon. Because if it's 15%, then I'm doing 5% more fire. Can you stop? Hold on, what's the water modifier? Who knows the modifier for water? It's either 10 or 15%. I don't think it's any more or less than that. Water modifier... Elden Ring. Standing in water. Maybe if I just look up lightning damage. Lightning damage, Elden Ring. Where's the trivia section? I know, I'm pretty sure it's 10 or 15%. Can you stop? No. You can try it at the... I know what's lagging my computer. I have 20 tabs open. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just pulled up my tabs and I'm like, man, where's my tab for Googling things? I'm such an idiot. No wonder everything's lagging. I have like 3 Twitters, 2 Twitch, like 6 Reddit, 3 YouTube, and then like 4 miscellaneous tabs. Where's the modifier? Water modifier, Elden Ring. I just didn't know how much water affects things. I just need to know. Okay. Somebody has a thing. It just says it raises. Everybody says about 10%. Everybody says, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna close. I'm just gonna close all my stuff. I'm just gonna close that. Partridge in a bear tree.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
I'm still dropping frames. It did not fix anything. It like, for a second, I stopped dropping frames, and it was like, yeah? You think that's working? I wonder what it is, honestly. I've added so many things to OBS. It could just be the various things in OBS finally catching up to it. Well, we'll stick with fire for now, because... Wait. Why don't I take the thing that increases my fire damage? The smart thing to do would be to be like, oh, well, I'm using fire damage or I'm using lightning damage. Why don't I use the tier that increases that stat specifically? That would be smart. That hit me? Wild. Come on. Okay. Lightning and rain stack for a 21%. Oh, interesting. Okay. Which probably means it stacks the same way in terms of fire, where it probably stacks resistance for fire damage as well, or for fire resistance. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Yep, I got stuck. Okay, I'm gonna go to the, you're correct, that's what I figured. I'm like, there's no way they do just one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back, I'm going to change my physic, and then I'm gonna see what other things I can adjust. The one-shot protection protects me from one very specific attack. If I take off the Axe Talisman, and I go for, instead, the Jumping Attack Talisman, I get a slight buff, oh god, buff there. Or we commit to the charge attacks, right? We commit to charge attacks. What we do is we go in here, we take Firecrack tier, and we take enhanced charge attacks. You see where I'm going? See where I'm going with this? Golden Vow would help. I should probably use Golden Vow. You know what else would help? If I had that stinking fire spell that increases my fire damage, man, would that be useful? Okay. I can pick up what you put down. Thank you, thank you. Flame grant me strength. Exactly. That would be so useful, wouldn't it? Man, I sure am regretting that we speed ran our way to New Game Plus 7 and I didn't get any of the things that would have helped me be successful. Why do I feel like I'm lost? Yeah, Flame grant me strength would be so smart. We definitely can use Golden Vow. Golden Vow lasts... My brain says a minute and a half. I could be wrong. So that'll get me through a beginning part of the fight. Right? I'm so... Flame grant me strength only lasts for 30 seconds. Okay, so that's even less. Yeah. So I feel like Golden Vow is 80 seconds. I was pretty close. I don't look up the numbers. I just kind of know them by feel, right? So I know by feel how long Golden Vow lasts. I don't know anything beyond feel. Okay, come on. So now, ideally, if I hit the charge attack, oh, chunky damage. Oh, baby! Woo! Big damage! I don't need nothing! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, dude! I just need to not die. Which is asking a lot, honestly. Oh no! I hate when that hits me from underneath! I need to heal. I'm dead. Damn. That's so much damage though. Holy crud, dude. That's wild. And I'm doing this with no blessing? This fight's so easy with blessing. What the hell? People do this with blessings? It's like that one meme. It's like, man, that fight was so hard when I only had blessing level 4. Yeah. You had blessing level 4, I was at blessing level 3. That was rough, dude. Y'all have blessings? That was good though. That was really good. Holy crud, dude. Me censoring myself every single time. Okay. But now we know. This is so much damage. It's like insane how much damage this is. And see, this is the thing that people talk about, is that a lot of the times the people who are having trouble in these fights, right? They weren't taking advantage of like things like this. Like they're not buffing their damage. They're not buffing their defenses. Like if I'm sitting here doing 4,000 damage without blessing, right? That would be 8,000 damage with a blessing. With the blessings I could have, right? Do you believe there are people who do the whole fight on horseback? I would believe it. You want to know why? Because I don't do any of my fights on horseback. Every dragon, I ain't fighting those dragons on horseback. Oh, miss. Whiff. The fact that you can just do this fight on horseback and basically just run from everything, right? I get it. You know, I understand. It would make my life a lot easier if I did that, right? If I used a weapon... Uh-oh. Can I heal? I think I can heal here. Can I have blue? I need to wait. No, I can do it. Whew, close. Okay. But yeah, I never fight dragons on mount. I know people do. I know that's like the typical way to do it. And it makes sense, right? It makes sense to fight the giant creature on horseback. But I don't know. I'm not comfortable on horseback. Ugh, okay. Damn, I was really hoping to land that one. Oh, and I wasn't expecting to get hit there. I'm dead. The roars. I knew the roar was gonna catch me. Not being able to dodge makes it somehow balanced, I think. As long as, if you're fighting with range, right, then it's much easier, probably. If you're fighting with melee weapons, it's probably still gonna be rough, because, like you said, you don't get dodge. Well, you do get double jump, right? Double jump probably helps a lot. It pushes people to play range. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, though. Oops. I hate... Why? Okay, here's a question, right? I feel like in the base game, whenever you would die, it always reset your day to, like, morning. I feel like whenever I'm whenever I die in the DLC, I don't feel like I always get reset to morning. I feel like it's random what time I get set to, because sometimes it's really dark, and sometimes it's not. If I land the jumping attack, will you stun? Nope. Oh! Can I heal? That was risky. I'm just gonna top off and blue heal. Oh, that was scary. Okay. I might not be able to get the... Yep, I lose the buff. It's okay. I'm gonna get hit. Could it be weather? I don't know. Maybe. Did they add... Because maybe it's like fog that they added. And maybe it's the fog that I'm not used to. Damn, I'm just... If I'd landed... Damn. If I'd landed half the attacks that I was throwing, right? Or half the buffed attacks that I was trying, I would be nearly done. Oh! Damn. I'm dead. That was close. Resetting today in the base game might have something to do with the bosses only spawning at night, which might not be a thing in the DLC. That could be it. Because, yeah, like... I've never checked. I've actually never looked to see if it's always at the same time. But I do feel like sometimes I respawn and it's very bright, and sometimes I respawn and it's not. It says morning, and it looks like it's the start of the day. But you see, doesn't it look brighter right now? Right? I'm wondering if maybe you're right. Maybe it is a weather thing. Maybe it's like fog, because fog is not a thing in base game, but it might be a thing in the DLC. And it replaced like another weather cycle basically. And you can see, because right, look, he looks more red now because there's not like as much interference. Oh, I think it's gonna hit me. No, it's not. What if I could? Oh, I'm one-handing. Ouch. I'm just gonna go for a light. Jumping. I need to heal, but I'll wait. Can I land this? Yes. Okay. Heal. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's fog. It might be a weather thing. Because it did say it was still morning. Risky. But he's gonna roar. We're doing really well. We're just not doing well enough is the problem. Because I don't know his moves well enough to be like, oh, this is where I can safely do this attack. So I'm kind of just like free-balling it basically. Uh oh, like right there, right? I would like to be not inside here. So he does that. He does a second one. I land that. Buff. That's the shockwave. You roar. We got lucky. If we'd been just a little closer. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one actually. See, there was nothing there, but the attack still landed right there. Uh-oh. Am I gonna land this before the timer wears off? Yes. Oh, but some of my buffs wore off. I think it might have been the, Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh my god. I think it was the fire buff wore off. Oh, actually... No, I don't know what it was. Pelt of Ralba. Nice. Very good. The pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, one at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Wow. Mountain Man! Okay. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We basically got back slightly less souls than we lost when we came here. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Again, unless there's something up here, which I don't think I could get there. I'm gonna take a look, but I think that's it. Remember how I mentioned that the bear in the network test dropped the dragon heart? That joke is what the pelt description references. Yeah. See, the only other place that there could be is up there, but I don't think there's a way up there. I feel like I ran around here looking, unless it's inside, maybe? Because I feel like I ran around this place looking for a way up. Any dungeons or jails? I don't think so. I think I got them all. I definitely completed everything that everything I've seen, I've definitely completed. So if it has a marker, I guess what I could do is I could look at a list of all the, what are they called? Every grace and see. Uh-oh, what happened? I just tried to open my browser and nothing happened. May I see your spirit ashes? I do have Yosh. I do have that, yes. Oops. So I think I've got them all. Because I've got Yosh. I've got the sword. Let me look at a list of graces for the DLC. Elden Ring DLC graces. Oh my god, something's happening, actually, to my computer. My computer's, like, freaking out. Maybe this is why I'm dropping frames. My computer's freaking out right now. What's his temps? Temps are actually fine. Everything's under 70 right now. Oh, I have messages. Too long, I can tell you that much. I was gonna reboot everything before stream, because I know it's been up for at least a day, right? Because I was doing all that stuff yesterday, and then I left my stream up to run lurk on somebody's stream. And then I was going to reboot it today, but I went and did a bunch of stuff and forgot to reboot it when I woke up. Because normally what I do, right, is when I have things to do, I shut off my computer. If I leave my stream up at night to lurk on somebody's stream, right? If I leave my computer up to lurk somebody's stream, when I wake up, I turn it off, and I turn it back on when I get back. I forgot to turn it off today before I went out to go do stuff. So when I got back, I was like, oh, well, I have literally 5 minutes before stream. I don't have time. Falling Star Beast? Yes, done that one. Funny how it waits for the last stream just before the hiatus. Yeah, my computer's exploding right now. Hold on. Okay. I have a list of all... I have a map of all of the graces. I'm looking right now to see if there's anything that does not match up. It's a little hard to tell because some of the graces on mine... Because the graces are not the same size. So I kind of have to look and check. One, two, three, 1, 2. Do I have more here? No, there's 2. Okay. There's 2, 1, 3, 3. About 6, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like... At least on the outskirts, right? Because there might be some in some of the areas. But it looks like everything matches up. I don't see any, at least, that stand out as being a place that I missed. Ghost Flame Dragon above the fort. Above Fort Morth? Yeah, we did that. The one that's like right here? Yeah, we did that one. The fight Demi-Human Queen on the coast? Yes, we fought that one. That one was what, down here, I think, somewhere? Or maybe it was... here? No. I think it was like right here somewhere. My gut says it was somewhere over here. I don't remember. But it was somewhere on the coast. I remember that much. Ghost Flame Dragon by the fort. Yes, we did this one. We also did the Ghost Flame Dragon that's over here. We did the optional Lion Dancer, which was... God, that was probably the hardest fight. Like, the actual hardest fight, I think, was this Lion Dancer specifically. The Tibia Mariner? Yep. Tibia Mariner done. Yeah, we did Tibia Mariner. We did the hippopotamus that was up there. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm missing some blessings, and I don't know where I'm missing them, right? I only have 45, but I should have 50, I think. Deathrite Bird? Deathrite Bird. Let me look at a list of where all the blessings are. Shadow blessing list. Skidoo blessing. So... yeah, there should be 50. Because I could, right now, if I used all my blessings, I could get up to blessing 18. I'd be missing 19 and 20. So I'm missing them somewhere. Where's, let me see. Okay. Get these ads out of my face. Shadow pot. I'm trying to see if there's any spot that has, like, a lot. Because I feel like I'm missing, like, a chunk. I think we got all the furnace golems. Church of the Crusade. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at all the places I've been to. It must be just, like, some small things I just missed. It could be people who got the jars. There are 5 after Gaius. I got those. Yeah, I got those ones. The ones that are all up here. Yeah, got those. I don't know. I'm really unsure of where I missed them. Because we're missing 5. And I would have been with you. I would have been like, oh, maybe it's like a chunk somewhere. Like, my instinct is it must be a chunk somewhere. But it might just be, like, those people who have the jars. There might be, like, 5 jar holders that I've missed. Because that's not entirely impossible. Because there are some areas that I was kind of like in a rush going through. That I might have just kind of like thought I killed them, forgot about it, and then never went through that area again. Did I do this spot? What is this? We are slowly dropping frames. Mother Fingers? Yes. Mother Fingers is done. You know what I should do before we finish this DLC is I should go duplicate some of the remembrances. I haven't duplicated any of the remembrances yet. I know where one duplicator is. What is this area? Did I go here? I did go here. Wait, I remember this now. Both tree sentinels? Yes. Did the tree sentinels. Because I remember, because Bugs told me that they don't drop anything, and I was like, well, I'm going to fight him anyways. And I killed one, and he gave me the blessing. Marcus Blessing, I think. And then I think I killed the other one, so I was like, well, I already killed one, I might as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything. I really don't know. My only thoughts are maybe somewhere around here. Could be where I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 of these blessings. I could, this isn't where I think I'm missing something, but what I could do is I could also go farm the, armor from the one. Because some of you might remember, I mentioned that I wanted to farm the armor from that one, basically. And I could fight him at that one area. So maybe that's what we'll do. Up. Hippos below the waterfall? I think so. Below the waterfall. Which waterfall? I fought like 3 or 4 hippos. So I know I fought a lot. I just don't remember. Waterfall. Waterfall. Down here? The 2 hippos that were down here? Yeah, we fought them. I remember that being a trial. Have I been through this area? This doesn't look familiar. Ow! You freak. I don't think I've been through this area. This might be... I don't know if there's anything here, but I don't remember going through this tunnel specifically. I know this entire area. I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's a bunch of yelling outside. Don't know what happened. There was a lot of screaming. I don't know if it was... I didn't hear the word help. So I think it's fine. Oh wait, does that area that I was just in, does that connect to here? Maybe I have been there. Because what I heard was screaming or shouting, and then I heard, or I also heard barking. So it's either the neighbor and their dogs barking, or a person and the coyotes barking. One of those... one of those is a problem. One of those is not. Yeah, I really don't know where I could be missing these blessings. Person and a coyote? Yeah, it could have been a person yelling and coyotes barking. No, one and the same. Maybe. Okay. Well, I think we've done pretty much everything. It was a trial. It was definitely a trial. I can say this. So now, having completed New Game Plus 7, no blessing, I can say one thing for sure, okay? Okay, this is where I was earlier. Wait, that guy has a shiny pot. That guy has a shiny pot. That guy has a shiny pot. And that might sound innocuous, right? Might sound innocuous to be like, that man has a shiny pot. But if that man has a shiny pot, that pot could have a blessing. We need to dodge all these things. I know there's an elevator right here somewhere. It's currently up. I need to make it not be up. Yeah, we have been. There's just a handful that I might have missed. Because if they have a shiny pot, the shiny pot means that they have something. Shiny pot? Snoop wants to know your location. Okay. I want to switch to the weapons I usually have. Can I just say, this combo right here... That's not the combo. This combo... Great Katana, Backhand Blade Offhand, I still think is one of the best weapon combos I discovered in this. Congratulations, thank you. Hi, how's it going, Cam? Yeah, we did it. We beat the game. I beated it. I should have taken a screenshot. And then I could have posted it on Twitter and been like, guys, celebrate with me. I'm so... Uh-oh. You. That's not what I wanted. No! No, you don't. What do you have? What? You got a shiny pot. Wasn't this pot shiny? Was it not shiny? This combo is so good. The amount of mix-up you have on range and speed. This is probably one of my favorite combos, right? Because you have the thrusting attack. Means that you already picked it up. Damn, okay. Well, it was worth a try. Can I get on here? Can I get on here? I can. I don't think I need to. Okay, well, Aside from 5 blessings, it appears that we have completed what needed to be completed. Oh, I was like, what do I hear? I hear somebody breathing. There's another that you can try in the Morth Ruins. No, I definitely got that one. Get a screenshot now and post it. What the hell? There's somebody else breathing. I think they're below me. You are not worth it. You're below me. They're screaming again. I'm trying to figure out what they're screaming about. Yeah, I'll just post it like this. Here, let's equip the weapon that I had equipped. Wait, but I want to show that I had no blessings. How can I show my lack of blessings? Wait, I know what I can do. Okay, so backhand blade was here. I want to have all the equipment that I had equipped when I did the fight, because it just would feel right, right? It feels more true to form if everything I had was accurate to what I actually had. And then I swear there's a way. Whoops. Is it this one? But this isn't going to show my stats. Damn. I guess I could just take a picture of this screen as well as one that's clean, I guess. I really don't know. It's such a weird thing to take a screenshot of because I need a way to prove that I did it with no blessing. Donut but fast. I completely forgot that's the name of this character. I forgot that was the name of this character. Donut but fast. That's so funny. Well, for anybody who's wondering why it was called Donut but fast, is because this was the account that I had to speed run to NG+7 on. I did it. We did it what, in like a week? It was about a week to get through. The first day took the longest. The first run was the hardest. There we go. Perfect. Means that you have no blessing because the resistances are not orange. I know, but I was like, how do I take... I wanted to originally see... Like, I was trying to figure out... Whoops. If I could do, this screen. That way the settings were there. But I thought it would show the right side, not the left side. I guess it makes sense. You'd want to see the left side. But yeah. So I'll just post both of those. That felt like forever ago now. I know, right? It really has been forever. Yeah, I'm going to take us to chatting, okay? Let's go to chatting. Oh god, I got hiccups. Oh, no, those are wrong buttons. Not those buttons. Wait, Kem, are you still here? Sit at the Grace? Oh. Show your level there? Would the level be orange? Oh. Wait, but this... I have the same problem. I guess I'd have no idea what should be orange. Shadow tree level. Oh, you're so smart. You're such a genius. You're so smart and talented. That's so... You're so genius and right. Hold on, I gotta wait. I'm taking the screenshot. I gotta wait for this phantom to disappear. There's a phantom that's running around fighting the boss right now. Sir, you're ruining my screenshot. Okay, Kevin. I don't think you got to see this. You didn't get to see my special button. Because I think you went to sleep before the button was finished getting set up. Because I'm pretty sure the only people who got to see the special button is were intern and Jira. Give me another compliment for me to clip and cherish. I like to think that I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you do. Thank you. That was actually so smart. Okay, Kem, you ready to see my special button? People setting off fireworks. It's gonna be a little less cool because of the fireworks going off. But here you go. I wish people would stop setting off fireworks. Then my life would be a lot easier. It's so cool, right? Ralva Blade of Mikola, yeah. Okay, I think I've taken all the screenshots I need. Let me close my game. It's so good, right? I'm gonna give that button to chat. I just have to set up a version of that for... My man had a persona cut in. Yeah, exactly. And you got your heaven working? Nice. It's so funny. So glad we all set up cool stuff last night. Yeah. Yeah, last night literally was just like group work night where all the VTubers got together and all started messing around in VTube Studio. There was literally 4 of us in that chat all working on different VTuber things. It was me, Kem, Jira, and an intern. So it was very funny. It was very funny. I want to show you guys Kem's heaven ability. It's so funny. Kem's heaven ability is the funniest thing too. Kem, you need to get reverb. You need to get reverb for when you push that button though. That's the one thing you need. It needs to have super heavy reverb. Use that for redeem as well. It's a zoomed praise insult ooh woo. Yeah. The problem is, okay, so here's the one problem, okay? Is that the way I have this set up, and I have to ask, intern would know better than me because this is intern's thing, right? Is I need to know if there's a way for me to basically queue this all to one button. Because the way I have it right now, right, is basically what it does, it activates a scene change. Here, I can just show you guys a screenshot of why it's so complicated. Because I have it set up with my stream deck. So let me show you the command on my stream deck so you can see what's happening. Actually, it doesn't look that complicated. So my stream deck basically runs 2 commands. I guess the way I could do it is if chat redeems it, I wanted to make it so chat could automatically activate it, right? And then I have to just react to it basically. But I think the only way I can do it that would be effective, stream deck preview. The only way I could think of to do it that won't break every time is that chat would have to... Sorry, I was trying to find the right screenshot. Okay, so you can kind of see... Oh, this is a little small. Here, let me do this actually. So, it's a multi-action switch, right? And that's the first action. And what it's doing is it's switching to a specific type of transition because it needs a specific type of transition to work, which is the move transition. And then, how much for a coffee? Sorry, we're actually closing up shop. I can't really get you a coffee, but I mean, you can, if you really want, I mean, I can give you mine. Oh, don't worry that the Steam doesn't go with it. Hold on, where the hell is the Steam? Where's my Steam? Why is it over there? Get attach, you freak. Why is everything moving? Why is it like this? That's so funny. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Never mind. Undo. Oh! That was so scary. Don't mind. There we go. Hi, Robo. Good to see you. the Steam in the room with us. It is, but it's scary. So, oh, we're about to get ads. Here, I'm gonna snooze them real quick. We're gonna let them play after this, but I am gonna snooze them real quick because I want to finish showing you guys what's going on with this thing. Okay, so it's 2 sets of commands. Did I take a screenshot already? I don't remember. Stream Deck Preview 2. Boom, boom. What the hell was that? What was that in my screenshots? What is that? What are you? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. I know what that is. I know what that is. Okay, so it's two things, and it's hard to exactly see what's happening, right? But basically, the first one, the one that does the zoom, right? So this one, what this is it switches the transition first, and after the transition is switched, it changes scenes to a zoomed in version of the same scene. And then it activates this letterbox. And the second button transitions back, but I had to switch the timer, right? So you can see that this one says slower unzoom. I had to switch the timer, I think. Is it actually slower? Yeah, it is. So this one is a little slower. The piano sounds so much louder afterwards. I know, right? And then it has to activate the hotkey. The hotkey is the button that activates my is the button that switches me to stop being zoomed in with the letterbox. Then it scene transitions, and then it moves me to the correct position again. So it does a lot of things at the same time, right? It's doing all of those things very quickly. Granted, I could... I gotta think about it. But that F17 position, that's specifically because I need it to put me here for this scene. That's a position specifically for this scene. So, but yeah, it basically combos a bunch of stuff together to make that zoom happen, which is actually a transition into a new scene, activating an effect in VTube Studio, and then it has to undo it, but it has to undo it in a way that doesn't break everything. So that's what's going on behind the scenes. Before I go, have you ever thought about making your own game before? I mean, I've had thoughts about like game creation. I don't know if I've ever thought specifically about making a game, just because like, it's not that I don't want to make a game, right? It's that I don't know specifically that I have ideas that would be good for a game. I have ideas that are good in like small bursts, right? That's why I like making these like short videos and stuff, because short videos are very easy for me to get what I need done, right? But a game is a whole experience. You got to commit a lot of time and thought into how it works. And it's not that I don't think I could do it, but originally, right? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some deep lore. This is like the far back lore. This is 16-year-old Donut, right? We're talking half my life ago almost. The deepest lore. When I originally, I've always had dreams of doing performance, right? Performer Donut has always been a thing, because one of the things I wanted to do originally, right, is originally I wanted to be in a band, right? Every so many kids wanted to be in a band, right? But I wanted to be in a band. And originally we had thoughts that like, oh, this friend would play, you want to be that guitar guy? I did not want to be a guitar guy. I did think about it. I wanted to be a drummer. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be a drummer. That's not what Small Donut was called. No. Donut Small. God. I wanted to be a drummer, right? You didn't want to be in a band, you wanted to create a video game. Facts, exactly, right? So I wanted to be in a band, I wanted to be a drummer. And originally we were like, okay, well, either Donut could be the drummer or Donut could be vocalist, right? Those are the original ideas. My other friend would do guitar, my other friend would do bass, right? We had like this whole thing planned. And then none of us determined My hair, as you've seen, is a mile long. Yeah. And drummer is the bass take. Let's go. Yep. So I wasn't financially in a position where I was able to get my family was in a financial position to get a drum kit. We did get some hand-me-down instruments from other people, or we got them at like shows, not shows, what's the word I'm looking for, garage sales. So we had like some used guitars and stuff, and I just really couldn't get into guitar. So we ended up scrapping the band idea. And then what ended up happening was I wanted to get into voice acting, right? Dancing rat, dancing rat. Oh, we're about to get ads. Do you guys want me to wait? I can wait and finish the story after ads if you want. I can buy time if you guys are interested. If not, I'll just keep talking about it. But yeah, what ended up happening was I wanted to get into voice acting, and another friend of mine was like, okay, well, I kind of want to get into coding. And another friend was like, I kind of want to do 3D modeling, right? Join me on YouTube where you aren't monetized yet. I know. Does YouTube have ads during streams for monetized people? I've never watched a monetized streamer on YouTube to know whether or not you get ads on a monetized stream when it's active. I gotta look that up. But anyways, point is, I wanted to get into voice acting. My friend wanted to do coding, and my other friend was looking to do 3D modeling. So we're like, well, look at that. We basically have a small game team right there. If so-and-so learns to code, you can have them turned on, and if you turn them off, then YouTube will not push out your stream. Got it. Interesting. Well, good to know. So originally that was the plan, and we were trying to figure out how we would do that, what we would do. The two went to respective colleges to do those things and learn to do those things. And me, I spent my time practicing voice acting, basically. I could have gone to school for it, but did not. I have experience with that. I don't like sending ads, but I have seen I have them set to conservative, so that is not too bad. Got it. So it like gives you basically only a handful of ads. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, so long ago, Donut was a type of person that wanted to do voice acting for gaming, and we were trying to make a small gaming company, but we couldn't really get our feet in the door. We couldn't really get, the things we needed to do any of the stuff, so it ended up getting scrapped. And ironically, I think none of the people who I talked about this with, none of them do the thing that they were training to do anymore. I'm the only one who still has any sort of like still practicing basically what my role would have been. Have I made a portfolio? Not really, because I don't have any official work, right? I'm planning over this hiatus to do a reel. I'm gonna finally get that voice reel done. I've been talking about it for like a year now, and I'm finally gonna get that voice reel done. Will I get it done? Maybe. But that's the point. I had to get my start doing volunteer work for a couple of games. Yeah, I've put in a couple applications to some games, trying to get my, like, just a start, right? I've applied for paid and non-paid, but I just haven't gotten in for any indie games yet. But one day, maybe. I'm not giving up. It's just, I also recognize that it hasn't been going well, right? I haven't applied to that many, right? I want to say I've applied to maybe 10 to 15 games for voice acting opportunities. I just haven't gotten a hit yet. So I'm just trying to get small positions and see if anything will take me, honestly. But because I have the equipment, the one thing I don't have is good sound. In terms of like, yeah, my mic sounds great, right? My mic sounds beautiful. People love my mic. People love the strong mic. I have the mics. What I don't have is a room that's conducive to recording. So like getting very active, I tend to get wall reverb. His tip, look for student projects at your nearest college university, which always need voice work. That'd not be a bad idea. I have a couple colleges near me. I could see if anybody's looking for stuff. It'll be unpaid, but it gets you into project credits. Yeah, and that's really what I want, right? Again, I've applied to a handful of like positions for unpaid voice roles, but it's hard to get a role. But yeah, it might be a good idea to look and see, because again, I want to say I have like 3 college/universities in my area. Hydration. So yeah. You kind of need to hurry before AI takes over the industry. Yeah, it's already an issue, right? We've already had a couple AI voices for things, right? So what was it called? That one game that was really popular for a very short period of time. The Finals? Is that what it was called? Is that game still doing anything? I feel like I haven't heard anything about it in like months. But that game came under fire a little after releasing because the shoutcasting is done by AI voice. I just heard about it now. It was very popular for a very short period of time. I think they were like asking a lot of people to sponsor to do sponsored streams for it for a little bit, and it got very popular. And then the voices got revealed for the voiceover for the announcers, and people realized they were AI voices, and it came under fire after that. But I don't know if it disappeared because of that, or if it disappeared because people were just like, well, actually, this game doesn't really have a lot, because it's an arena shooter. That's what it is, right? It's like I wouldn't say like Overwatch, but it's an arena shooter, right? If you think like Splatoon without the paint mechanic, like that's what it is basically. What are those games? You know, like Quake, stuff like that, but without Quake's movement. I think it was technically a hero shooter. I think they had abilities. I really don't know. But yeah, it disappeared pretty quickly after that. I haven't heard anything about it since. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, damn it. I did something I didn't mean to. Let's see. What time is it? I was here for about 3 hours. It's still alive, just not as big. Got it. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm definitely trying to get something done, because I am passionate. What time is it? Time to get some more coffee. It's always that time. It's always time for more coffee. Ricky, when I get you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you. When I catch you, Ricky's my thoughts. Ricky's my train of thought. And when I catch Ricky, I'm going to finish that thought. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll spend this last bit of time talking about the hiatus plans. I'm not going to go too detailed into the plans because some of them are kind of like, I wouldn't say a secret, but like, I do want to keep them kind of like, I don't want to go too into detail on them because I think some of them will be cool to have a surprise for. I'm going to try to do some more scripts. Can't finish that that thought live on the air. I'm not doing that. So I'm planning to finish some scripts. Ideally, I want to get at least 3 scripts done in this month. If I get 1 done, I'll take that too. But ideally, I'd like to get at least 3 scripts done this month. 1 for the primary channel for this channel, and then 2 for the other channel. That's the plan. Whether it goes that way, I don't know. There's 1 script for sure I already know I have ready that will go on the other channel. I just have to record it. Actually, that's a lie. It's not ready. It's not completely written. Spoiler alert, it's being written. Hey, Shua. Yeah, Shua Eepy. Shua, are you sleepy? Shua, are you gonna be awake when I get there? I gotta make my trip, my bi-weekly trip to go visit Jira. But yeah, so the plan is record scripts. I'm gonna update the Discord server. What is the longest stream we've ever done? 8.5 or 9 hours. That was the stream where we beat Bloodborne. We did a 1 sitting. We've done this a couple times. We've done single sitting run of Dark Souls 3, single sitting run of Bloodborne. What would it take for you to do a 12-hour stream? If I had to do a donathon, I'd definitely do a 12-hour stream. I have no intention of doing a donathon, but I mean, if I ever did a donathon, I'd definitely do a 12-hour stream. It's not like it's hard for me, right? Because again, as long as I have something to do, my brain goes on so many tangents that I don't need to worry about not having something to talk about. My brain will figure out something to talk about, right? But and energy is not really an issue either. I literally, if I get up, like right now, right? I'm not tired. I could probably go for another like 3 hours. As long as I have something to keep my mind occupied. It's not like it's hard for me. It's not hard for me to do a 12-hour stream in terms of like strain. My voice is much stronger than it used to be, right? I bet it's weird that Elden Ring is done. It is kind of weird. I mean, we're still going to be playing it, but it's having it finally be complete. We've finished the run. This is the hardest thing we've done to date. Doing some Jackbox? Nice. Jackbox is always fun. I say as I've only played Jackbox like twice. But what's the thing? When I catch this thought, when the train of thoughts comes back around to the station, it's left the station, it's going around, and when I catch it, I will complete so this has easily been the hardest run we've done so far for any game. This is my hardest challenge run I've done. New Game Plus 7, No Blessing, is easily the hardest challenge run I have done in all of my time playing Souls, right? Level 1 runs are hard. Don't get it twisted. Level 1... Oh, I also need to make sure I fix the Discord. My bot that assigns roles is broken, right? I've been manually going through and assigning people roles for the last like couple weeks. What's your main weapon in Monster Hunter and why is it the Insect Glaive? I used to main Insect Glaive. That's actually not entirely wrong, okay? I mained Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter 4, but I then... Was it 4? Yeah, I think it was 4. I got Jira into the game, and Jira really liked Insect Glaive. So, it was you. So here's the thing. I got Monster Hunter. I was playing with Insect Glaive, and then I got Jira into Monster Hunter, but Jira's favorite weapon was Insect Glaive. So I said, well, we can't both be insect glaive. So I switched and I started using, at the time, I want to say it was either charge blade. No, I think I ended up using a bow gun. I think I started using bow gun at the time. And I used to be a heavy bow gun main. You can't? That never stopped me. But now I would say that my primary weapon is either charge blade or sword and shield, depending on how I'm feeling. And then I mix it up with switch axe donut hunting horn playthrough. I'd definitely try it. I can use pretty much every weapon except for hunting horn. Hunting horn's the one weapon I've never really properly practiced. Like, I'm sure I could play it. Would I play it well, though? Probably not. I can play every other weapon to a decent amount. All you need is bonk and doot. You're right. When you put it that way, wow, you're right. But yeah. So, it's hammer, but you add a half a brain cell. I definitely really like Sword and Shield. I think it was Generations was the game that had oils. I really liked when Sword and Shield had oils, and I wish they would bring that back. But I like Sword and Shield's pacing. Its pacing is very good. Most of the part where I use clips from another crap sugar. Nice. Someone who sword fight with my left hand, Sword and Shield really does sing to me, but I'd be starting from square one. Yeah. It's Sword and Shield is very good. It's a very versatile weapon, especially starting in World, where they added the Shield Bash. So I don't think Shield Bash was a thing in the old games, but they added Shield Bash, I believe, in World, which allows you to use your Sword and Shield to also inflict KO. So, and we look at the first week of March for big Wild streams. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys can expect that as soon as Wilds comes out, I'm going to be streaming pretty much just Wilds. But it's so unique that every weapon in Monster Hunter, at least in World, is for Southpaws. I mean, so the thing about... I've seen arguments for Sword and Shield, right? Is that... Yeah, I guess you're right, now that I think about it. Huh. A lot of the weapons do Southpaw fight. Taking a week off of work for Wilds, fair. So excited for Wilds? Me too. I eat up every little bit of info. I haven't watched the trailer yet. I told everybody about it, but I haven't watched the new trailer yet. There's another trailer that came out today, right? I think actually while I was streaming, I think they're live streaming currently, or they finished live streaming the Scarlet Forest. So that should be up soon, if it's not already. They are? Okay. Well, yeah. I'm very excited for it. Gonna watch that later? Yeah, I might put it on my drive to Shira's. Dang internet going out. I'm sorry. Sucks. Prior to Skyward Sword, the only Legend of Zelda game where Link could be right-handed was Ocarina of Time in Master Mode. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Link's always been a lefty. It's kind of interesting because you don't really think about it, right? It's actually interesting that when you look at a lot of Nintendo games, I want to say they usually have their sword fighters left-handed. Let me see. Link. Game. Yeah, so Link is left-handed. So if you're not kids, they only ever know right-handed Link. Yeah, Link's always been left-handed until specifically, what was it? Was it Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword Breath of the Wild, now Tears of the Kingdom have music is right, yeah. And you want to know why it is? The exact reason why they make him be a righty is because of, I want to say it's because of equipment. Because people associate right hand with weapon and left hand with defense, right? Or utility. And so I think it's pitched that way. So because in Breath of the Wild specifically, he has to swap weapons, they did that adjustment. Skyward Sword though, I don't know why they shifted him though. That's actually one of my favorite reasons why I'm such a Link fan. I think canon, he's left-handed. He is left-handed. Just canonically, he's left-handed. Everything. I think there's a lot of things. Listen, I'm a lefty. God. But yeah, there's a lot of. I'm trying to think. There's other characters who are left-handed that come out of like. I feel like you see it almost. I want to say almost every swordsman you get out of American games is always right-handed. But when you go to like Japanese games, there's like, I wouldn't say a higher chance. I wouldn't say a high chance, but there's a higher chance you get a left-handed combatant. Because there's another swordsman I'm thinking of who's left-handed. I'm trying to figure out who it is. Other than the Monster Hunter characters. I hope Link is left-handed in the movie. It's because of motion controls in the Wii. Yeah. That would make sense why Skyward became... Yeah, Skyward Sword because of the motion controls. That makes sense. There's another swordsman that's left-handed in a game. I'm like looking through characters right now. Sephiroth is left-handed. That might have been who I was thinking of. Because I'm like, I know it's a big character. I think there's another one though. This one's showing me what's his name? I am the storm that is approaching. I can't remember his name. What's his name? Dante's brother. This one's showing me him. I don't know if he is he a lefty? Soda Popinski from Punch-Out is southpaw. Punch-Out. Oh yeah, I remember left-handed character. Well, I didn't play Punch-Out, but I remember hearing about left-handed character in Punch-Out because I remember people saying that it throws you off when you're playing. I'm just ambidextrous. Classic character. Yeah. Someone from Dragon Quest? Maybe. I'm like looking. It's funny because you put in left-handed swordsman and there's so many pictures of Link. What's his name? Virgil. Is Virgil left-handed? He keeps his sword. So this one I see him holding it in his right. But then I've seen a lot of pictures of him holding it in his left. Maybe he's ambidextrous? Maybe he's also ambi? I don't know, because I see a lot of pictures of him holding it in his right, but he came up on the left-handed search. No, because this one he's holding it in his right, so I don't think he's left-handed. Soul Bad Guy's kind of left-handed, but you wouldn't know from gameplay because they always turn to be open. Yeah. Ice Climbers are left-handed. Oh. Yeah. Anyways. How did we get here? What was I talking about? Huh. I'm like racking my brain for how we got here. Monster Hunter, yeah. Yeah, when Wilds comes out, I'm gonna definitely be, you're gonna see me disappear. Well, not disappear, I'll probably just be streaming exclusively that main weapon. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm primarily sword and shield is my comfort weapon. Like if I ever struggle with a fight at all, I just go to sword and shield, right? If I cart twice and I'm like, well, I need to not mess this up, sword and shield, easy. It's just easier for me. They made good changes to it. I do wish they would bring back oils though. Disappear. He's gonna turn to John Cena. You can't see me. And I saw a post talking about how it was making a joke about clocks, analog clocks, and it was like there's a whole generation of people who will not understand this joke because they don't know how to read analog clocks. And I immediately felt my bones crumble to dust. God damn it, because it's so true, right? There's a whole generation of people who won't know how to read analog clocks. There's a generation of people, I mean, like, watches still exist, right? And I think the problem is that watches, cheap watches are digital typically, right? But expensive watches still use the face. But for how long, right? That's going to end up being the only real like clocks you see unless they still make standard analog clocks for schools at some point, but I don't know. Make sure to take your pain medicine. I don't need no pain medicine right now. Like they did the hunting horn. For Wilds, it looks good. A lot of the stuff they've done that I've seen in Wilds looks really good. I'm excited to see my great sword wielding partner and friends not whiff every true charge slash. Although I will miss the comedy of watching somebody build up their true charge slash for a wake up hit just to whiff it by like a centimeter. Can't wait to fight Vitalis number 31 or whatever now. You ever seen Arkveld? What seems to be the flagship monster? I'm very excited for it. It looks very interesting. I was comparing it to Silas from League of Legends, which I don't even play, but I recognize the character Silas. Fatalis, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat. But yeah, so I'm really excited for Arkveld to see what its moveset is, because with the chain, it's going to have a new moveset. It's the same build as other flying wyverns, you know, like Narga and Tigrex. But I don't know, we'll see. I am really excited for the new fish. By the way, Story of Minecraft movie has leaked. Has it? I haven't looked. I don't know if I'm interested in the Minecraft movie. I'm like, I'm curious on whether it's gonna be good, but I don't know if I really like. When people were talking about making a Minecraft movie in the first place, I was like, what's the movie gonna be about? Is it just gonna be about them, you know, going to take out the Ender Dragon, or like, you know, stopping the Wither? Like, those would have been interesting plot lines, I guess. But I was like, I don't know if I'm really interested in that. But now that it's like, you know, a real life live action people, I'm like, okay, really, what is happening? Because it's gonna fall into that same category. Have you seen the trailer? I've only seen I am Steve. That's all I've seen. And I've seen people make a joke that it looks like it's basically falling into the same category as the there's my dog, Monster Hunter movie, where what's what I'm looking for, where the Monster Hunter movie, you know, they threw in real people and they kind of like, they were like, oh, you have real people being isekai'd into this game world, you have them trying to use equipment from their world on the thing and it not working, them having to then be gifted equipment and skills by somebody from the world, right? And it's like, oh, it really is just the same setup as the Monster Hunter movie, huh? Which I also didn't watch. I love Monster Hunter, but I was very not interested in seeing. I was not at all interested in seeing the Monster Hunter movie. So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is waiting for the Minecraft movie to go on like Netflix or something, and then maybe I'll watch it there, watch it on streaming services. I'm definitely not gonna go to a theater to watch it. That version of Fatalis will be the hardest boss in any video game. Fatalis, the Blade of Mikola. Fatalis with Mikola riding it, blasting you. It's just over. It's just Jover at that point. You gotta hide behind the rock because it's the only place to survive from the fire, just to have Mikola summon the giant beam on you. You're done. You're done. It's an isekai. It's a retcon for a historical moment. That's crazy. That's so wild. Can't believe. I mean, I can. I don't know what people are thinking with some of these movies anymore. I mean, granted, I don't really like movies in the first place, but still. Anyways, do I have anything else I need to talk about through the hiatus? Related to the hiatus. I don't know. I'm thinking. So again, what I think is going to happen is I may or may not stream on any given day leading up to the Halloween stream. Again, I won't leak what the Halloween stream is, but I have some ideas. I have to plan ahead for this. So I'm going to work on that. When we come back after October, the plan is, 1, the Discord should be fixed by then. 2, it better be fixed by then. I have a whole month. If I haven't fixed it in a whole month, then I have let everyone down, especially myself. And then I also am going to make some adjustments to the stream. I have to clean up my scenes and stuff. Mind if I ask something about your VTuber model? Go for it. They chose not to have Sean Levy, who did Deadpool, to do this movie. I don't know who people are. You could say all the words you want about that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. So I'm going to tell you guys, I very rarely will know anybody involved in any movie outside of maybe a voice or two, right? Because again, I can tell, like, maybe there's a handful of directors I might know by name, but I can never figure out who's behind a movie by looking at it. Except for very specifically, who's the one who does Get Out? Is that Jordan Peele? Is that his name? Whoever does the Get Out movie, all of his movies have a very specific feel that I can kind of like pick out and be like, oh, okay, I see this. I see where you're going with this, right? He has a very specific feel. M. Night Shyamalan, I can also kind of feel in some of his movies. And those are probably the only 2 directors I could ever figure out, like, oh, this movie, if like I watch a movie and somebody told me it was directed by them, I'd probably go, oh yeah, okay, I see that, right? Sean Levy was also director of Free Guy. I watched Free Guy. I watched it. I don't remember anything about that movie. I remember the concept. I don't remember if I liked it. And I'm trying so hard to remember. I know I liked the Lego movie. That's what I remember. I remember thinking Free Guy was kind of like the Lego movie, but not as good. That much I remember. That doesn't necessarily mean I didn't like it. It just means that I liked it less than the Lego movie. Is it a full body render? Yes, I can actually show you the full body if you would like to see the full body real quick. Here you go. Hold on. I'm gonna shrink. Whoop. Oh, I'm behind the thing. I guess I just gotta stand here. I'm just gonna get small and stand on the table, I guess. Look at my little boots. Look at my feet. You see them? You like those? Huh? For you guys, a more modern Tron. I didn't watch Tron. I'm gonna be so real, Peter. I've told you I don't watch movies. I've watched in the last 20 years of my life. I have probably watched 20 movies. I watch like a movie a year. Maybe. I've watched more movies recently. Jira's really trying to get me caught up on some movies. I just don't like movies. Hey, rate the drip. You see those straps right there? Damn, look at those straps. See these skinny jeans, I guess? Damn, look at them skinny jeans. See this coat? God damn, that's a fluffy coat. Anyways, put myself back in the chair. So, no, a little bigger. There we go. That's about accurate. A little higher? Yeah, it's better. But yeah. Real, you're so valid for that. Shot in the dark. Yeah, it's. I want to say like the movies that I've watched. It probably. The movies I've watched are all usually weird niche horror movies that come out of Asia. I watched this one movie and my friend was like, Donut, why did you pick this movie? Because we were working, this is when we were building my computer, right? This was like 5 years ago or something, right? When we built my original PC. He's like, hey, just go ahead and put on whatever you want, right? And I went scrolling through, I think, Netflix, and I found a movie that was about these people who...
Wanna hear a joke?
Sure. Sorry, hold on, let me make sure I put all my, whoops, sorry, I'm shrinking. Whoops, sorry, I'm shrinking. Let me put all my overlay things above everything. Okay, so there's Cloudbot. Where's my Ko-fi overlays? What is Chem? You've told this joke. I'm gonna humor you, but you've definitely told this joke on stream. What? What is green and has wheels? What, Chem?
Hey guys, did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds?
I like how Chem was like, new plan. We're changing it up. We're doing it live. Where are all my things? A John Deere lawnmower. I could see your brain turn the gears and go, nuh-uh, I haven't told this joke. Shit. What can I say instead? For literally, okay, for anybody who doesn't know what that joke is, right? Here you go. For anybody who has never heard this joke. God. What? I'm trying to remember if this is the original version, but it's what's green and has wheels, right? And you go, what? And you're supposed to go, grass. I lied about the wheels though. Right? So that's what the joke is supposed to be. Where are all my things? Mix it up. There you are. Which one's right? Well, I have two mix-it-ups, and one of these is wrong, and I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Hold on. Let me, I need a thing that has a symbol.
Hey guys, did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds?
Okay, I figured it out. I think.
Hoyeah!
that was the wrong.
Can I get
KDA.
a hoyeah?
Okay, yeah, okay, I got it right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me catch up on chat now that I've cleaned some of this up. I can't wait for them to add Shikanoko Noko
Can I
Noko
get a
Question
hoyeah?
I'd like to see what is possible in video game movies so I can make educated guesses and won't be best for my pitches. That makes sense. Again, like, when you're in a field, and this is part of why I look at so many audios, this is why I watch so many streamers, I look for the way the way things work, right? And I see what people are doing to see what's interesting, and then I start to figure out how can I apply that to what I do, right? Those don't work on this side too? They should. It's just that I have my Twitch chat open on one thing, and I know for a fact every time I use Twitch chat, it'll be instant. Because YouTube has a slight delay sometimes, right? So if I do the thing there on YouTube, I have to wait for it to finish sending before I can check, and then I don't know if it actually checked it, right? Why did my KDA... Oh, see, there we go. That took so long. I typed that in like 5 seconds ago, and I was so convinced that maybe I typed the wrong command in, but no. Dara, RP with me again. I want RP. People are whack. Yes, sorry, that's so funny. Dara, Kem needs an RP partner. Now. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that button. That's so funny. I'm gonna use that from now on whenever I'm sitting here and chatting and people and I need to call out somebody specifically. I'm just gonna be like, excuse me? What did you say? Would you like to share that with the class again? Can I just say, I love my model's eyes now. Like, this little bit of darkness under the eyes, I'm obsessed with myself. Here, let me give you guys a closer look. Can you guys see? Don't I look especially tired? Don't I look like the type of person that is just wondering why you've got all your doors and windows locked? I think it's kind of rude to lock your doors and windows. I don't know. But yeah. You're just done with people's... Yeah. I just really like it. It brings it together, and the extra pink in the eyes is it's very me. I feel very good about it. But yeah. Whoops. What the hell did I just grab? Undo. So yeah. There we go. Yeah. I think it was a good change. And it's a very small change. I feel like most people won't see it or notice or care. But for me, I care. And it makes me feel much better looking at it. I don't think I've ever told you guys. I used to wear eyeliner for a very long time. I was not very good at applying eyeliner, but I wore it. I was actually incredibly bad at applying eyeliner. Unsurprising. I noticed I could see your eyes. Yeah, you can see my eyes now. My eyes don't like fade into the void anymore. I had another version of the eye colors where the pupil was a little more visible, where it was brighter in the center of the pupil. But I like this version. This version looks especially unwell, and I like that. I like looking a little unwell. It helps me. But yeah, I used to wear eyeliner for a very long time, like at least a couple years. The only thing was that, again, I was very bad at applying eyeliner. And then I would be like, well, I know I'm gonna put eyeliner on tomorrow. I'll just leave it. I was terrible. I also used to paint my nails too a lot. Oh God, honey, no. I know. I understand. I know what I did was wrong. I know. But yeah, I used to apply eyeliner. I used to paint my nails a lot. I used to let other people paint my nails. People used to really like painting my nails for some reason. Undoing the hinge just a bit, just to be a little silly. Yeah, just unhinging my jaw just a little bit. I've just partially unhinged my jaw. It's okay. Now I can devour small animals. Anyways. But yeah, villain era for real, or children. Have you guys seen that one post that's like, small children left alone will be eaten or sold? It shouldn't be that funny, but it was like this sign in a building that's like, yeah, unattended children will be eaten or sold. And I was like, wow, you know what? But to be fair, you probably shouldn't be leaving your child unattended. So I get it. But yeah. I used to get my nails painted a lot. I used to primarily, this will surprise nobody.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning!
I can't stop winning!
I can't stop winning!
Whoa, can't stop winning!
I can't stop winning!
What the hell? 3 can't stop winnings!
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it. I like how it only said that you won once.
I can't stop winning!
1 can win.
Aw, dang it!
It only told you once. That was weird.
Aw, dang it! I can't stop winning!
2 winnings! Oh, you know what it is? It can't keep up with YouTube. It's YouTube's delay. That's what it is. It's something about the way it communicates with delay.
Let's go gambling!
That was crazy though.
Aw,
That was like
dang it.
3 or 4 in a row?
Aw,
That was
dang it!
wild.
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
But yeah.
I can't stop winning!
Can't stop winning! That chemistry has 14 tickets. Tickets? Tickets. But yeah, so
Let's go gambling!
what was I saying?
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
What was I saying? Somebody be my brain cells. What was I
can't
talking
stop
about before all the
winning.
gambling happened? Wow,
Aw, dang it!
everybody's getting their wins right now.
I can't stop winning! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
The eating children.
Aw, dang it!
Here, I have my brain cell. I don't need it. Thank
Aw,
you. I
dang it.
appreciate it. So
Aw,
yes,
dang
we
it.
were talking about the. I'm gonna.
Hoyeah.
Oh
Dang
no!
it!
Oh no!
Hoyeah.
Don't do this!
Can I get a hoyeah?
Don't make me do this! Don't do this!
Hoyeah.
Kem's gonna
Let's
make
go
me put the timers on
gambling.
everything.
Aw,
Kem will
dang
single-handedly be the reason. I got one, yeah.
I can't stop winning!
Guess I'm winning. Kem's griefing you. Yeah, Kem's
Aw,
griefing me
dang
right
it.
now. But Kim gonna have a good time,
Aw,
and honestly,
dang
I'm
it.
feeling so attacked right now.
Aw, dang it!
So, I was talking about how I used to paint my nails. This will surprise nobody, but of course, I painted my nails black.
Hey guys, did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds?
What was my point again? What was my point again? What was I talking about? What was I doing? So I used to paint my nails black, eyeliner, and that was just like a standard day. My emo stage, yeah. I used to wear. Oh God, I'm just gonna tell you guys all the things I used to do. So one of them just yelled at me for Pookie, and it wasn't me. So funny. Yeah, Pookie was Rhea. It's so funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I think I mentioned this on a previous stream once. I think I previously have talked about it one time. So here's Donut's high school fit, okay? Here's Donut's high school fit when he was not being dress coded. It was trip pants. For anybody who doesn't know what trip is, look it up. TRIPP. Trip pants. Trip jacket. When I wasn't wearing trip pants and trip jacket, it was I don't think it was skinny jeans. I don't think I ever wore skinny jeans, but I did wear black jeans. Black jeans, band shirt, chain wallet. Y'all know those specific bracelets they used to sell at Hot Topic in the like mid 2000s. Yep, those. I wore spike collar, or I wore dog collar. Yes, I was a Hot Topic kid. It's incredibly on the nose and accurate. Yeah, I was a Hot Topic kid. But yeah, so I was all decked out in chains and spikes. I didn't have enough straps to be a Kingdom Hearts mortal enemy of the preps and the Gap kids. I was a Gap kid also prior to the Hot Topic kid era. I was all graphic arts at my high school, went to trade school, was also graphic arts. God, remember the collar lore? Yeah. I'm so sorry. But yeah. So yes. That's there you go. That was high school Donut. My hair is just as long as it is. Wait, hold on. My hair was just as long then as it is now. That's the sentence. Yes. Unironically wore cat ears all of 9th grade. Yes. And you also wore a tail, Kem. Yes. We know, but you're not a furry. We know. Yes, of course. Kem. We also know you Naruto ran. Yes. But you're not a furry. We have chokers now. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. Chokers were the acceptable version of dog collars. I'd have the air quotes. Yep. I missed the plastic chokers. Have you ever heard... Okay. Have you guys ever heard skinny jeans called booty chokers? I heard that like a couple years ago. Apparently it's a thing that people used to say back in the day, prior to my era at least. But they used to call them booty chokers, apparently. What? Yeah. It's prior to our era. But apparently that was a thing, at least in certain parts of the US. They called them booty chokers. So, I feel like there was something else random I was going to tell you guys that I learned or saw recently. Let me go check my Twitter feed. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Oh yeah, I was going to tweet out that we did it. That was the other thing I was going to do. Duh. Nobody reminds me these things. Chat, you guys are the ones who hold my brain cells ready for me. And honestly, I'm feeling like you're not holding my brain cells ready. Actually... Where are your brain cells, buddy? Gone. I don't keep them. Who keeps my brain cells? Not me. Whoops. Don't mind the helmet. That was an accident. I seem to have forgotten. I think we did not see that. Cool, thanks. Ricky was in fact not caught. Ricky was not caught. You distracted us with your dazzling personality. Aw. Do you guys think I'm dazzling? I love that button. That's my favorite button. I had to put my stream deck closer to me so I don't have to reach across my desk. The music cutting out is my favorite part of that. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? I was making a tweet. Finally. Oh, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. Okay. You did it. I remembered. Yee. It's really neat for real. I know. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I can give you guys the ability to give me zoom ins with different prompts, because I think that would be fun. I could just make it so you guys redeem it and it just basically tells it to me, right? And then I have to activate it, that way it doesn't break. Because the problem, salad tossed. The problem is if I give you a button, right? You guys have to do it correctly. And what I mean by that is that I have to have a zoom in for when I'm gaming and I have to have a zoom in for when I'm here, but I can't have them be both. So I think the safest bet is to just let chat redeem the zoom in and the context for the zoom. And then I can zoom in on my own. I would rather have you guys just make it happen. Not because it would be easier for me, because in fact, if you guys make it happen, right? I love the idea of me having to suddenly improv, like somebody redeems zoom inner thoughts, right? And then it gives me reverb and I have to do inner thoughts monologue, right? For like 5 seconds. And it's like, it just zooms in and it's like whatever I'm thinking off the top of the dome, immediately I have to spout, right? Or zoom in. We get the zoom in with the here, hold on, here. Let's see if we can make this, okay? Right? So let's make a new thing. Here, you guys are gonna see me do this live, okay? Let's make a new thing, right? We'll do this together. So we get not custom particle effects. Is it custom particle effects? Yes. So we get the sparkles going, right? We get the, where is it? Where's my, excuse me, where's my thing? Cinematic letterbox. It's not gonna fit properly. Oh, you guys can't see the hearts. You can kind of see them, but not really. Maybe I need to make another scene where I just have VTube Studio. That way you guys can see me do this live better, right? So we get the zoom, the letterbox, but we need the face, right? Yeah, you guys can't see it well enough. Wait, I can just make a background. Hold on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna get so crazy, okay? We're gonna get so crazy. Are you ready? You're not ready, because I'm not ready. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. Don't mind all the black bars. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. I'm doing it live. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Okay, so if I duplicate the scene. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate the scene, because this is the easiest way for me to do this without breaking anything. I duplicate, right? What scene am I on? Yes, okay. And then I go here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because this is how I make sure I don't break anything. What's going on? Okay, so I go here. This is a duplicate of my other screen. I'm going to remove the background because actually I'm going to remove also the table and the mug. We'll leave chat somewhere over there. Here, let me grab you guys and move you guys over here. There you go. And then we're going to go put us in a background. We'll use background 2 because I think that's the... Yeah, okay, hold on. Where is VTube Studio? I have to center it. Okay, I think that's good. How much am I missing on this right side? Okay, not that much. Okay. Chest's too big. Hold on. I make you guys a little smaller. These are a little too big. A little too big for your britches. Okay, so now you guys can see some of the effects going on. Okay, so let's go in. Here we go. Bring these custom particles back up. Right? And so now we've got the sparkles. Now we've got the shine. Right? And then what else do we need? Backlight? Backlight. A little bit of backlight. Okay. Right? Background shift. Okay. Effect on. Zoom in a little more. Take away some of the random movement. Give it extra tracking to my face. A little bit less tracking. A little less. Tiny less. There we go. Okay. Oh, ads. It's fine. They have ads. This gives me time to figure this out. What else would we need? Right? What would be another good effect? Bloom? A little bit of bloom? Tiny bit of bloom, maybe. Just a little bit of bloom. Ooh, look at that. Just a little bit of bloom. Maybe less, maybe no hearts. I don't like the hearts. Custom particle effects. You can? Excuse me? Don't you dare steal your sparkles? I'm doing something here, Kem. I'm giving chat a little freaking treat, okay? Calm yourself. Where's hearts? Get out of here. I don't want these. I haven't even implemented it. I know! Kem, why are you outing yourself? Nobody knows. Background shift, vignette. There we go. That's what we need. A little bit of vignette to kind of like make it a little more intimate. Hey, Sportolf, thank you for gifting us up to Jira. Yay! Be free from ads, Jira. Whoops, I disappeared. Okay. I think that's good. How many things? What else could we use? What would be good for this? Foggy window. Ew. Chat? Hey. Just let me in. It's cold out here. Chat? Let me in. Wait, hold on. We don't have actual rain. Let's put actual rain on. Chat? Oh, here, hold on. Do I have rain? Do I have a rain sound effect? Hold on. I don't have a rain sound effect, but what I do have is Krotos. Let me pull up Krotos real quick. Why are you not logged in? Log in, you freak. Let's turn off the music so I can get Krotos up. Not now, not now. Where's the music? Okay. Let's go get rain. Rain? Wind, cold, wind and rain. We need it to be a little muffled, I think. I think the rain's a little too strong. And then I need to be muffled. Hold on, I have a button for that. I actually have a button for that. Where are my mic buttons? I have a button for that, but I need to find it. OBS? This folder? No. Funny mics? Hello? Chat? Hey, chat. It's kind of cold out here. Won't you please let me in? Chat. Chat. Don't you want to let me in? I wouldn't do anything bad. I would never take your bones. That's who would even put that in your head? Chat. Okay. Hey, guys like that one. Good. POV, POV, your favorite streamer comes to your house and definitely doesn't want to steal your bones. Let's see. What else do we have? What is this? Static rain? Anyways. Maybe if I put the rain behind me, right? Then it looks like, hold on, where's the rain? Where's the weather? If I put the rain behind me, then it's like, you know, we're standing in like under an awning, right? We're standing under an awning. Hold on. I think the rain's a little too quiet now. Is that better? Can you guys hear it? Hold on, let me find another rain. Oh, what's happening? Excuse me? There? Wait, hold on. I have a button that I never use because I don't remember what button it is. Hold on. I think it was down here somewhere. Did I name it? Did I ever name it? Is it this one? I'm scared. I'm always scared of what my buttons do. I don't know what that one did. Here, be gone. Oh, this one. Chat. I never noticed how nice your hair is. Is that a new shampoo? Wow. I hope it keeps raining forever so we can stay here together. Good? Yeah? We like that? Creepy. No! Yandere in the absolute worst way. This is literally what we were doing yesterday in the VC. We literally were just doing this. Hold on, where's that other effect I had that I really like? I have another effect I really like. I can smell you. Hello? Where is this? Where is it? This one? Not that one. That's what Donut did? I can smell you. This one? No, this isn't it. Sorry, sorry. Flashing lights. Don't mind. Don't mind. Analog? No, I just did that. Which one is it? Oh. Chat. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We need one more effect. This one? No. Maybe. But no. We need something to tie this together. Okay. Here we go. I need to get rid of the twitch. We don't need twitch. Interlacing. A little bit more interlacing. A little more pale. After image. I don't see the after image. I don't think this is working. I think I need to turn it higher. Why is it yellow? Hold on. I got this. So we're going to turn off the fisheye. We're going to... Why is it yellow? It's not that. It's this? Yeah, that. Okay. Where's the after image? I don't see it. I don't see no after image. You guys see an after image? Enhance your eye glow? I can't while I have... Oh, I'd have to turn off the sparkles. If I turn off the sparkles, I can do it. Here, I'll show you. I can do it. But let me reset the rain. There we go. Don't see an after image? Me either. Even at 100. Well, we'll turn it on just to leave it, I guess. Maybe not the line noise. I think that's the interlacing. That's not the interlacing. What is that? What is that tied to? Oh, is that the after image? Hold on. I need to wait for that line to come back and see if that's what it was talking about. Grain noise up. I think it's that little flickering, because I see that happening periodically. Up the interlacing. Okay. And then if I turn off the particle effects, right? Turn off the particle effects. Let me turn on this one. Adjust the bloom. Oh, I gotta turn out the backlighting's a little too strong. Hold on. Yeah. And then bloom. Where is the bloom on my eyes? I need to darken the background. It's just not hitting my eyes. Effect up. Oh, there we go. Darken the background just a little more. It's catching on that one pole. Background's still not dark enough. There we go. But now I'm a little too dark. Better? And then we can adjust the streak tint to more of a pink. And then also the, or the tint and the streak for the bloom and the streak itself. Up the streak. Oh, my rain cut out again. Hold on. Let's get the rain back. Let's go rain garden. Good. Oops, I closed it. I accidentally closed my Chronos. God damn it. Hold on. That do be glowing. It is. Let's bring me up a little bit. I need that. I need to be able to tilt down because it's the bottom of my eyes that glow the most. I think I need to... I think the bloom... I think my model's still a little too dark. I think that's a little better. Yeah? Actually, there. I don't even need to really darken it. Which lets me darken the background a little more. Okay. This kind of be hitting, right? This is something. This is how Donut sent us off. Yandere vibes oddly fit. Where's my other thing? I had another thing. I wish I could. Wait, I can. Hold on. I gotta adjust something. Hold on. I got this. Okay. I'm gonna have no idea how this sounds, but I'm gonna play this by ear. Okay? Okay. I gotta play this one by ear because I will not be able to tell how it sounds. I just have to kind of trust in my gut feelings. Okay? Liking, especially with the rain and bloom, is a good effect, right? Chat. I asked nicely. All you had to do was open the window, open the door. But it's like you don't even care. It's like you didn't even want me here. But that can't be right, can it? You love me, don't you? You don't want me to go? So why don't we stay here? Together. Forever. How do we feel? Is that good? Yeah? Okay. End scene. There could have been more bass to it. Yeah, I could have lowered my voice, but I feel like lowering my voice. Whoops. Excuse me. I feel like lowering my voice. It was kind of tinny. I don't have the. I can't. Let me see. Actually, can I adjust it? I can't hear it. That's the problem. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I can make some adjustments. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it on. Let me go in. Let me look. I don't know what this sounds like. Hold on. I need to be able to hear myself. I need to be able to hear myself. That's the problem. Hold on. You're going to hear double of me for a second. This is better. Hold on. Let me see. Hello? Talking? Speaking? Let me see. If we up the bass, I wanted to give it this. I don't think I have a pitch corrector. Let me see. The only thing I could do. Oh, wait, what's this? Hello? Ah, speak. Hello? Ah, test. Nope. What's this? Testing, testing, testing. This doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think I have a pitch correct that I can use right now. This? No, it's compressor. Wait, it... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. How does the echo sound? Let me see. Speaking, testing. Ah, hello. I don't think. I feel like the problem with this is that. Oh wait, what if I do this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm messing up my thing. Well, it's fine. I'll figure this out later. I forgot this is the effect I used for the other thing. Okay, what if I do this? And just kind of no, because that won't pitch me. Ugh. I give up. I give up on that. I have to find a way to pitch correct live. Because I don't have one. I mean, I do technically if I set up my... I technically can do it. I have a different program that would let me make adjustments. And chat could redeem things and change my voice and stuff too. The farting monkey monster, yeah. I like the scene though. I really like the way this looks. What if we just come here to chat sometimes? What if we just come here to chat sometimes? And I come over here and I put on the rain. And we can just sit here in the rain. We just talk. It's not scary if we're just talking, right? Maybe, here, I'll pull out the other mic. I'll pull out one of the other mics. That'll make it less scary, right? It'll be less scary if I pull out another mic.
Mods, toss their salad.
Sorry. Banging the mic.
Mods. Mods. Hey, mods. Can you toss their salad for me?
My problem is
I have to hold the mic. If I don't hold the mic, if I don't hold this mic, then I can't. Oh, my fan. You can probably hear my fan. It isn't letting you. I trusted you. I trusted you. You were supposed to be the one who would deal with it. But you didn't do it. Why? I trusted you. That was weird. It was. Okay. Yeah, we have the 3D mic. Donut world building is wild. I fixed it. Wait, did you? I don't think you did. I think I did it. It's the 3DO, yeah. I have to hold this mic. If I don't hold it, I can't get tracking because it will be off screen. So you can actually see me move around it. Hi. Oh yeah. This would be a fun thing to do. Oh, the rain stopped again. Hold on. Let me turn the rain back on. This is a really nice scene, though. Doesn't this look so good, though? Let's see, and we could sit here, and everybody would have a good time. It was still going on your end? It was stopped for me. I couldn't hear any of it. Or I could see the rain, but I couldn't hear it. You should be able to hear it. It's actually too quiet for you guys. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. Oh yeah. This would be a fun thing, right? We just come here. We could talk a little bit. I could bring out one of the special mics. And then we could, you know, just have a nice, safe little chat. I think that'd be fun. I'll leave this scene. I'm going to remember that this is my scene for specifically VTube Studio. I gotta make a preset for this. Here, let's make a preset. I'm going to put the mic down. You're going to be able to hear everything. Because I have to turn on sound suppression when I use this mic. Because if I don't, it starts getting weird. So let's save this. That's wrong. And this is going to be chatting in the rain. I had to try to mute to move things. Safe. It's this nice, fun, safe little place. Yeah, I think this would be fun. I have no idea how the mic picks me up with this one. I have no idea if you guys can hear me properly or not. I just have to, again, I have to just trust everything because I can't see any of it. I don't have anything. Thought your music started playing for a second? No. Okay. This is a fun little scene though. I like this. Maybe what I can do is I can find a way to project you guys into the background. It'd be fun. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my other mic.
Okay, everything should be fine now. Well, that was fun. Okay. I like this scene. Oh, my rain stopped again. Do you guys hear it? No, right? It stopped.
And now I start it. Okay. So, I think next time what I'll do is I'm gonna have to record a... I'll have to get a rain setting that will loop properly. But I think this is a nice, fun little thing. Now the question, I just have to remember that when I come here, I gotta put on this background because this background's not normally on. I think this would be a fun. This is a fun little spot that I can add for like chatting. I'm gonna rename this scene. This is rain chatting. Yeah, I think this is a fun little place. Makes me sleepy. Yeah, it's nice and calm and relaxing. The rain white noise, right? And see, this would be a nice place if I had just sleep. If I just sat here and told you guys some stories, some bedtime stories. It's a little treat. You just sit here and talk about things. I'll read you the back of a milk carton. That'd be so funny. You guys do that? You forget to bring something with you, so you well, I guess people nowadays probably don't have this problem as much. But like before phones and stuff, it's like, oh, I have nothing to do. Let me read this cereal box. Let me read this milk carton. Let me read this shampoo bottle. Where's the brain cell? Remember, this is here. Yeah, remember we have this scene. I'm gonna forget for sure. I gotta make a I gotta set up a thing so that whenever I come to this screen, it'll automatically activate this setup. I should probably record this position as well. That way I can come back to this position. I don't know. I can always just move myself. It's not that big a deal. I just think it'd be fun. I think it'd be neat. But yeah. Okay. Ready yourselves. I'm gonna go back to the normal screen. So we're gonna lose the rain and we're gonna get music again, okay? Get ready. And close Krotos. So there goes the rain. The rain's stopping. I'm going to undo this scene and take us to chatting, okay? I'm gonna go find my buttons. Whoops. Here we go. Get ready. Here comes music. Oh, don't mind that it's raining still. And don't mind that there's a city in my cafe. I gotta get all these things set up. Okay. Why am I... What? Oh, I know why I'm so dark. There we go. Okay. So. That was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be on hiatus for the next 4 weeks, 3 weeks roughly, 3 to 4 weeks. And then we will come back for one stream, and then we will return to hiatus for about a week to get ready for what's it called? The return in November. So, but yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys for coming out to hang out on my last day before I'm gone for a while. Let me see who's doing things. Intern's doing Truck Simulator. That's right. Today's trucking with everybody. You guys, okay, well, I love trucking. So I think I know Elden's streaming, and I love Elden. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted, okay? I love Elden. But I also love I love community trucking, and I really want to go watch Intern do some community trucking. Hold on, let me check in on the stream. I see Aji's here. Is that Waco?
Yeah, I think that does would be built like that.
They're doing American Truck Simulator co-op, or not co-op, group multiplayer. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing American Truck Simulator. I don't know exactly what they're doing. But it's community trucking, and I love honking the horn and flashing the headlights. It's my favorite things. So I think we're gonna head over there. because it's just as much as I love Owlin, I have to. I can't always just raid Owlin every time, right? It's like I almost always raid Owlin. I guess I raid Intern a lot too, but those are like my peoples. So here's what we're gonna do. If you're hanging out on Twitch, we're gonna raid over to Intern, who's doing American Truck Simulator, with community participation. So chat gets to control the camera, as in like switch the camera angle. Chat can honk the horn. So if you go into chat, oh here, let's make a raid message. Let's see. Let me think. Let me use my brainium, okay? Let me use my brainium. I think okay. So here's what the raid message is gonna be, okay? Hold on. What? Here's gonna be the raid message, okay? If you want to participate in the raid message, we're here to crash the truck, okay? So, if you want to participate in the raid message, that's gonna be what it is, okay? We're gonna go over there again. If you would like to honk the horn when you get into Intern stream, literally all you gotta do is type an H, okay? All you gotta do is type an H and you will honk the horn. So type the raid message will automatically trigger the horn because it has an H in it. So that's what we're gonna do, okay? I love community trucking. It is easily my favorite day, and I'm so upset that I have to go drive because I would love to just sit there and and honk the horn and watch that going on. It's one of my favorite things, genuinely. And I say that every time because I mean it 100%. Okay, so thank you guys for coming to hang out. Let me get my roll call list real quick. We're gonna do a very quick roll call, and then we're gonna wrap up and we're gonna go raid Intern, okay? So thank you to Coleman for stopping in. Thank you, Gail, for hanging out. Thank you to Tico. And again, I think Tico said it was their birthday, right? Happy birthday, Tico. Thank you to Burb for stopping in. Thank you, Zach Gray, for hanging out. Thank you, Ria, as always. Thank you to Slayer for stopping in. Thank you to Nicolas for hanging out. Thank you, Zora, as always. Thank you, Dara, for being here. Thank you to Trinity for hanging out. Thank you to Cam for stopping in. Thank you, Loaf, for hanging out. Thank you, Sinner, for being here. Thank you to Medusa for stopping in. Thank you, Aquads. Thank you to T1. Thank you, Rasavarg. Did I miss Rasavarg? Why do I feel like I didn't see a message? It must have happened when everything was happening. Thank you to Quinn Tobin on Twitch. Thank you to Jira for stopping in. Thank you, Support Elf, as always. Thank you to Robo for popping in. And then, of course, thank you to Peter for hanging out. And then, last but not least, second thank you to Trinity. Thank you for stopping in. And then, of course, we cannot forget, hey, are you a lurker? Did you keep the stream open? Were you enjoying all the time we spent today? I hope so, because I appreciate you. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, depending on your time zone. And again, if you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid over to Intern. And again, the raid message is right here. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use the, what is it? The little dancing dino, because I love that dancing dino. So if you want to, whoops. Oh no. Hold on, I got this. Setting it up. Hold on, I got this. If you guys want to, if you're not subbed, you can use this one. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, depending on your time zone. With that said, it's time to go. So I will see you guys all for sure on Halloween, and possibly maybe 1 or 2 days between then. We'll see. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night. Okay, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.